Good afternoon. Or whatever it is, wherever you are. I updated my graphics driver, so hopefully that'll help. I might still do checkpoints at, like, the major areas. I did log in and run around the House of Hades, but that's obviously not quite as much stuff going on. So we're here.
Scared to get up close and personal, boy?
Alright, so 2. We're even on this. I guess that one. I guess some of these are kind of interesting, but just throw at the top. Another thing I wanted to look at from here. So we've got, and I think we might have just had a breakthrough with Hypnos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what they're. Oh, maybe she's going to be on the party. Not sure what these guys are limited on. I don't know what her is limited on. Maybe just speed runs. But actually, there's not that many left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Figure there's like 2 levels each. We only need to hold on to like 12. Now, it doesn't give me my stockpile on here. Oh no, there it is. It's over in the corner. And of course, we do have another one of these to level up, so we might need something for that. Oop. I guess I can only do. I have to select first. I guess I have to select first.
Better than new. Powered up. Here you go.
Okay, it's 28. Another round of, and this is 5 times 3. It's actually going to be getting pretty close, considering that we still have another one to do, if we can ever get it. And I guess that means it's if that takes it to 4, then it'll be 4 to get to 5. Specifically, that would be, well, that would leave me with 13, which if we did get another one of these, it would be, well, we should be getting more over time too, and it'll be over time that these actually come through.
There we go. There.
All right, and we were on here, which means we'd actually be going on to that one next. Let's see, and well, we're still trying to get Chaos Legendary, but it seems like there's we need to get Athena. Maybe we try to hit Chaos first, then pull Athena in later. Let's see, where is the bow? Actually, I think the bow failed last time. Yes, the bow failed pretty early last time.
Don't stick around on my account, boyo.
Let's see, ranged weapon, yes. I'm gonna repeat 2, but it's not necessarily gonna. We're not going to get that for Theseus, and we're not going to get that in the tunnels. Now, we've been doing Stubborn Defiance to see if maybe the Chaos Defiance is off that, although that, well, This one's at heat 7, so it's near the top tier anyway. If that fails a few times while the things catch up, might not be too terrible.
Bye, everyone.
Special pierces and does damage to armor. Each consecutive hit, there's something super special. Charges up slower. And I see I don't have anything on these right now. And this is already kind of a wide area attack, so I can get an area effect on special, hopefully. Oh, hello. Oh, he moved. I had a nice line on getting the whole thing here. Well, there's Athena, alright. We can go in here.
Punishment has its perks. Let's hear it.
Stop right there.
Okay, I actually need to be a little bit careful with you. Because they can just fire off instantly. Yeah, like that. Ooh! I kind of need to wait for them to get firing so I can see where they're aiming. Oh, and you're like a little teleporting guy, aren't you?
Happiness riches.
Eagerly awaits learning some more about the contents of that fascinating message you had sent up here, nephew. How mysterious indeed. I'll be keeping an eye on all the others that come in.
Let's see, so the special is a low damage attack, so that they flat damage on that might be good. I don't think that would get the benefit of the armor piercing, though. If it's piercing people and doing extra lightning strikes, that might be okay.
Thunder and lightning.
Of course, maybe if I do multiple strikes... Oh, no, that's multiple lightning bolts, all right. Oh, still not breaking the armor. Maybe the lightning bolts probably don't get piercing. Yeah, it's still, not the same damage exactly.
What do you say there, nephew? But you no. Oh, I suspect you are, so let's get to it and dispense some liquid justice.
Epic, but that's not going to help me much in the boss fights. I don't think it's a prereq for anything. It's probably an okay cast.
Come, fishies.
Oh!
I got a Skiller Scion.
No, I don't think that's the... Yeah, it's not a new entry. I've already caught 2 of you. There's Chaos. Okay, that is sufficient for you. Oop. Whoops. Ah. Didn't see it. Okay, not sufficient for that.
Power of Olympus.
Nothing else in here?
Let's check on Master Chaos.
Again, I sensed some sort of shifting in your father's residence. You seek to ask something of me about it, do you not? Respond.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. It's just my mother, we're reaching out to the Olympians, trying to reconnect the family. It's been a while, relatively, since she and father saw the others, but in case a gathering occurs, I did wish you to know you're cordially invited too.
Cordially invited. A generous proposal, son of Hades. Though a ritual gathering is to occur within my space, please understand it would be difficult for me to bring the full entirety of my presence there. However, I think I can arrange to be with you in some capacity. Thank you.
85% money.
If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
Oh. Okay, I actually don't want to stand on those guys necessarily.
What is it now?
I see you there.
Oh yeah, I got flood shot too.
Who is going to clean all of this up?
Not me.
Excellent.
Not even really worth the time.
You and me.
Nope. I can never dodge those big burst bombs. They're pretty much instantaneous when they do it. Ooh, that would have been a good one for the spread, too.
It is my understanding that you have grown rather close with Thanatos, my kin. A perfect choice of mate, though I confess I never expected Death to have affection for another save himself.
Attack Doom. I mean, it's definitely something. But it's a slow enough attack, I don't know it's going to be super effective.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
That's just a flame. Try the booms.
That's mine. Ready for me?
Wow, that was bad timing. Okay.
Over there. Come on in. A palm of power.
Well, that's my main line right now. Probably wouldn't hurt to get one level on most things. Yeah, final chamber. Okay, money, and we should be getting a lot of money going forward. Yeah, I may have passed it. Well, we can summon Athena in the next round. That shouldn't be an issue.
I'll take it.
That could be a good backup for bosses. I'd probably like this better if it was a higher tier. It's not great for the in-between guys, but I guess it will kind of shut them down for a little bit.
Feeling stronger. I'm back, ladies.
You'll get past me over my dead body.
True enough. Yep. Yep. Nah, can't really, I guess I could have been using that to clear it. Hey, could you, shoot her for me? Which doesn't even know what it's doing. Yeah, I can't get out of there fast enough.
Just bring him down. Go anywhere.
Yep, yep, another one. Oop.
See you back home.
Hmm. So we've met Chaos. We need to invite Athena.
Okay.
No.
Till next time, Tartarus. Now we're getting somewhere. I think I got one. I got one.
Actually, you gotta be careful about face tanking these guys. Let's see, she should be kind of blocking too.
It's Hermes.
Expecting someone else there, boss? A certain half-sister of mine comes? Well, tough break. I got here first. Oh, one of these or not.
Move speed. I have it. I wonder if that works with Chaos's thing.
Faster than ever.
There she is.
Yeah, might as well.
We have an intruder.
He got hit by the. Well, that was not fast. You're not helping.
It seems I need to look for better help.
There we go. Thank you.
I don't know, those guys took entirely too long. Yeah, boy. At least it works against these things.
This is it then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Athena, I trust you'll quickly figure this one out.
Is this some kind of offering for me? No, hold a moment. This appears to be a message. Part of one. Then, can this mean... I have to notify the others. I trust they also have received something from you, or shortly shall.
That was the last of the invitations. Just need to tell Mother once I get home.
I guess I can't complain about that. And we immediately go into a duo with Athena. I guess that means it must not be decided until... Well, I guess they could have known that if you completed that room, you would have it. So that could have been determined ahead of time.
Gods want me to pick a favorite.
Not even as good as the last one. What else am I really going to get at this point, though? Oh, you know what? I do have Stubborn Defiance, which means it'll trip off for a little bit more than some of the ones that you might expect.
You could have avoided this outcome any number of ways, yet still you risk incurring my wrath.
Well, it's really only one way, and I had to incur somebody's wrath, so sorry. Your effect is kind of annoying, but not actually all that dangerous. Yeah, go play with each other for a while. You guys are even bad at killing each other. How do you expect to kill me?
I see no benefit to staying angry, cousin. I promised Nyx that I would help rather than hinder you.
74% damage. Ooh. Yeah, we're not really doing anything on the status effect front here. I don't think we're gonna get there. That means, well, I could have potentially done Aphrodite on there if I was thinking about that. That would be a week. Zeus would have strike twice. Aphrodite could have... Oh, if we have Aphrodite and we have Zeus. I think they both have revenge damage effects we could potentially get. I may have already taken her Ares. No, I have not. I did not end up taking that one. Eh. Oh, actually, that would not be a good one in this, because that would lock me to the minor form, which is only charm, which I mean, I guess you could shut off enemies a lot, but it's gonna be like no help versus bosses. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, have you shoot this guy? Or actually, maybe I should charging him would have been more helpful. So in the way would do the other one. He just moves out of the way so fast. He's just annoying to hit. Okay. Yeah. Shoot, I don't have a basic Ares attack, so I can't get the revenge damage thing. Still something, but.
Bloodless.
Man, where'd I take all the damage from? Okay, maybe not the thing I wanted to charm there, but... sorry, Chaos, I'm nearly dead here. And I don't have an egg right now.
Easy. Vast riches.
I think I tried doing that when it would kill me just to see if there was anything for it. And... No, you're just dead. Well, I got a bonus for money, but I obviously need more health.
All aboard.
Although I wonder if that would take my... Oh, I could probably do it on Stubborn Defiance. And then that would actually kind of refill my health. That was an error of mine then. Oh, I wonder if that's actually the condition for getting the legendary, to die going in. I don't know if I'll get another one though, and particularly at that level of health. Yeah, I don't know if the... I mean, sometimes it's nice. That might be the built-in crit going off.
That's a relief.
I mean, I guess it is... it might actually be going off pretty soon.
Purge boons for coin.
That's actually really tempting. Does that mean I'm not an Aphrodite at all anymore?
I'll pay for that.
It's only my cast, but hey.
That ought to keep me going for a bit. Levy, if you'd like for me to kill you, hiss.
Okay, that's why we don't do that. Oh, is it knock away and bosses don't get knocked away? Well, okay, I guess I don't stand on him anymore. Ah! Everybody's going to the ground pound. God, what am I aiming at? Is there the head down here or something? Is that all you can do?
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
Yeah, I'd have to have the call to get Aphrodite. If we try to get an Ares call, then we could do the revenge damage thing, maybe. And I don't know any of the... I haven't really gotten down any of the other... duos. We could actually go Hades. Oh, we could keep stacking these up. It's 15 encounters.
I still need these.
Might be a thing to think about later.
Enough of this place. Pleasant temperature.
Now, I guess I don't know if this will be holding up against these guys. You often don't want to get up and close with them to do the multi-strikes. Where's the crystal?
In the name of Hades.
Dash, special is faster. Dodge chance, I guess. That's right, I got armor piercing on the basic. Well, if I want to get a dual win, I probably need to get the basic first.
What a fight.
And have time for that.
Come get shot. Has to be the last of this lot. Lord Ares.
Ares 8. Oh, I don't have a curse from him. We need a basic ability to generally set up the duo things. Which doesn't mean that that's actually a prerequisite for this particular ability, but... So the attack bonus would be nice, but I don't really need any... Well, he has the healing buff for Defiance, which I guess could be an issue. We thought we were going to die at Theseus. Oh, that's right. I don't have charm anymore. And that really was kind of too small to be useful. Though maybe it would damage the great shields. I'm mostly using the special for ranged stuff. So that might work. Yeah, no. We have some money. Aphrodite, do we end up with any Aphrodite abilities, or is she just kind of still in the pool? Yeah. Maybe we get her revenge damage if we were able to get if we were able to get the revenge thing, which is still to be determined. Nope, it's Poseidon. I almost thought I heard a fish here. Oh, we have one Poseidon, so...
Now, little Hades, you must know by now I have other nephews here, don't you? For instance, Ares comes to mind, the god of war. Some mighty wars have taken place at sea, is that not so?
Indeed they have, good Uncle Poseidon. Mortals show great ingenuity when war is concerned. It drives their sense of progress more than anything at all. Perhaps someday they shall wage war even in farthest skies.
Oh, jeez. I don't remember what this one does, so I'm more curious about it right now than anything.
Fury.
Oh. That's definitely different. Nope. Big boy's gone. That would probably be a better one for melee builds. I mean, I guess I've got a little bit of, I want to get up close. Actually, come to think of it, this thing is better up close, so maybe I should have done the short range
Olympus, I accept this message.
main attack. We're actually at 250 health. I haven't gotten many upgrades. Never saw Eurydice. Oh, and now I don't have a cast I can throw at these guys, so, that may have been an error. Nope. The melee bow build. Oh, we have little ones. This is where the cannot be stunned come in handy.
The power of the gods.
That's a decent lift. We did spend a lot of money, and we get bonus money. Well, that was a little bit gummed up. It's very, very short, so you really have to be lined up for a target there.
Should fetch me something.
Aphrodite. I guess it just records that I had Aphrodite at some point.
One of them's going to be mad.
Oh, would you look at whom I found all by his lonely self?
Professor Slender, you take damage. If we get that later, that would be good.
I knew there was a possibility that you would side against me once again, but your doing so never ceases to amaze, cousin.
Well, that's that. I angered her, I guess.
Oop. That's not a shot anymore. Did he block the Athena effect?
All is forgiven, Zagreus, and I take no offense. Exacting vengeance is just something the Olympians all do from time to time.
Right, riposte. Set up for some good stuff later. So we're gonna. We had lots of money. Well, that also means we can get lots of money in the final area too.
Should help keep me going.
I'd be a little bit late to get much benefit from that. Now that would be a way to get some weak on things if we ever wanted to try stacking status effects. I don't think we've just got much of anything in the way of status effects.
Pleasure doing business.
A challenger! Our foolhardy challenger approaches once again, I see. Well then, prepare to be run through. You truly think you shall withstand our unsurpassable bull or technique? Seems a strike. Prepare yourself.
Ah, wasn't watching him. Yeah, this I'm not sure about this cast. Yep. Yeah, going too straight. Yeah, I have not built it up very much. Oh, he's doing that. Nope. Lost track of where I was. I think the lightning bolt might ignore his shield. We're not going to get to full power here. Although that wasn't very much. Gotta say. Still Urgar, right?
Was not about to let you down, my shade.
Nice.
Yeah, not holding the money for investment very well. Okay, so that might be better with all the rats running around. No, I think the money value might be better. I could see that coming up.
Check.
Ground floor.
All right, we have 1,000.
Try this way. You.
Okay, so it might. Well, I guess you kind of wanted to not get close to the rats to begin with. Well, I guess that is it. That shot is doing decent damage. For not much I'm going to put into it. Oh, yep, and there's the other guy. Oh, that's not protected. Okay, you're unshielded now. You're still a big dude, though. Okay, we just gotta bother running around now.
Lady Athena, in the name of Hades.
Yeah, replenish one use. I mean, what does that even mean? Because it's just kind of left over from the other thing. That would be a status effect. I keep forgetting about that aspect of it. Oh, we already got that money.
Delicious.
That's really be going off more than the other stuff. Well, you guys are started off fast. Enter the room and boom. Well, you guys can enjoy being over there. Oh, okay, that means we had this problem. Okay, one down. There is not really a lot of places to hide in this room, though. Divine Dash, Double Strike. I don't care about the damage that much. You know what? These are upgrades. Let's.
What else is there?
Ares Aid. I mean, I guess that's something.
Extra blessing.
None of those were like key abilities. Oh, that was an early one.
If I win this round, fish.
Alright, we've got Pierce's. We're gonna have a little bit more armor time. Not gonna make too big a difference during air. And the close range thing is like, well, that's one of the reasons it's doing lots of damage. Oh, you know what? You could give me the
Why not?
vengeance.
What else we got?
With lightning boons. Oh. Well, I've got a couple of these now, I think. Wait, my main attack is a lightning boon. Oh, yeah, and Jolted would be good too. No, we were almost never have that one, so. And there is another Zeus. Okay, well that was maybe less impressive than I was hoping. Of course, do I really need the money too? If I could replace it. No point in dying in here. Oop, got off somewhere. Yeah, that might be more effective, like with well, I mean, this is hitting lots of things too. With some other boons. Okay, no more sack. Yep, more rats. Can I just maybe get done with you?
In the name of Hades.
Well, I guess I can't complain about that. Revenge damage would have been nice, but it's another status effect, and it's a nice chunk of damage itself. Piercing volley. Plus 4 shots, more lightning bolts. Okay, cannot power shot. Well, we'll see how that works out.
Or two.
Hey, Wonderful. Athena. I'm just reading things off the screen now. Why can't I aim, though?
Something I can use.
We've only got 2 tunnels left, but... no point in dying.
Do not mess with me right now. Should be the place. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, another status effect. We seem to be getting that already.
Shiny.
Oops, and of course I was keeping my health up. The other one is just money. We could get some extra... actually, there wasn't enough for this. That would get me like 1 palm or 1 boon. Didn't lose too much last time, but eh.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
I owe you one, boy. I'm leaving, Father. Try and stop me.
Oh, he will.
It's kind of nice out here.
I had other pressing business to attend to, but I cannot let you leave.
Again. Kind of have to set myself to get that attack off.
How reckless. Deathless wretches, I compel you to fight.
Oop. Yeah, these guys are still shielded. I don't have that anymore.
You best stay out of my affairs, Ares.
Ah, he's gone. Where are you? Yep. That circle coming in. Nope. Hades is here too. Okay, I'm gonna get trapped up against the wall here. That was useful. Let's see, where is he? He's almost dead.
Come on, get up.
Why is he standing still? Oop. Lots of things going off. Yep, that's gonna be the big one. You missing? Oop, that's setting off everything! Wow, that went surprisingly well at the end there.
You bested me. I'll grant you, Zagreus.
It's a little bit of a weird special build there.
Is no escape.
Got you. In my father's name.
Prince Zagreus proceeded onward toward a certain doom, entirely too graphic to describe.
What? Showed you that time, Father.
Alright. I need more water. I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, will I be able to see when I have hair now? These clothes? Okay. Oh, wow. I mean, I guess, yeah. I think, yeah. That's about all I can say right now. Twisty twiny. And it's also just kind of fun tree houses with lots of interesting views of things. The other thing the game has is lots of pretty scenery. Cool stuff to see. So I mean, you think of this area as the tutorial area. It's the area that liver and a tidy. I've had a miner, a research assistant. I had a farmhand for a while. Had a chef for a while. I haven't had an engineer yet. I haven't had a lot of machines. I know when I had a researcher, like they weren't doing anything because no one was delivering like water and dirt to the stations. And they're going idle even though their delivery job was there. All right, so are we? Oh, we're out of a. I found a way to fix it. And this would probably be a good thing to mark down for possible future highlight.
Wow. Do you guys even have the habitat made?
Oh my gosh, we're invincible. Oh nope. Okay, it just took a few seconds to die.
Uh-oh. I saw the X, like your player model. I just saw, or I saw the little player sign turn into an X, and I was just like, oops.
Yeah, fortunately, I was able to reach some aluminum and to make some dynamite to get us unstuck.
Slide. How far down does this go?
Oh, very far down, very far. It's gonna take you a good 5 minutes to get down. Have fun.
Oh man, I think I'm using that power while I'm sitting here spinning my wheels. Maybe I should be.
I just hope you went the right way. There's 2 ways to go at one point.
Oh yeah, we hit a regular old cave system.
Come on, come on, come on! I'm on a blade!
For a second,
Okay, that works. Did I not do an updated build? Oh, she has 2 knives. Wow. Oh. Ah! Oh, too slow. Yeah, can't take any of my stuff off. That was rude. It's like, this is the second time I've been killed by my mother. What is it with this? Welcome back. Let's see, the mom is Persephone, and actually I expect her to show up. Oh, yep, she's right up by the desk.
Mother.
Zagreus.
Because we have plot to advance.
It's done, Mother. Father, the invitations. Personally sent to everyone with whom I've been in contact. So what do we do now?
Excellent, Zagreus. Congratulate him, Hades. On a job well done.
Persephone, how can you be so certain your request was executed to your satisfaction?
It's known as trust, Hades. Or faith. They're similar. Try one sometime. It'll be good for you. As for what we do next, why, we've a great big feast we must prepare.
Oh, is this going to be a house contractor job?
This house is not a suitable location for such guests. Dionysus alone shall bring ruin to this place. Or, the faith thing that you said.
Yes, good. Now then, we have a lot of work to go around. So why don't we call everyone on staff and let them in on this, and dole out suitable responsibilities, all right?
All right.
All right.
All right.
Thus did all of Olympus journey deep into
Oh,
the underworld.
guess not.
All together for the very first time.
Ooh.
The Queen Persephone revealed herself in all her splendor, much to their surprise.
They have a set arrangement of the gods here.
To her son. She eloped with grim Lord Hades, she said, mothering a fire-stepping prince who sought to reconnect with his extended family.
Oh, and Hermes.
Hades and Persephone at first refused his wish, but so moved were they by his relentless struggles to the surface that at last they decided to heed their willful Zagreus and reach out, for his and everybody's sake. The Olympians listened to all this in stunned silence. Then Zeus himself began to laugh. "Welcome back into the family," he said.
Oh. So that's like
After the
Hades'
shock
symbol.
subsided, the festivities began.
I say, big brother, you and your better half put on a positively smashing night. It's a relief for all of us, knowing Persephone is safe and sound. And mother to as noble of a son as my good nephew there.
Well, little brother, the Queen and I in turn appreciate you all taking time out of your doubtless busy lives to come all this distance to my house. I'm certain it is very modest in comparison to Mount Olympus, but I trust that you were suitably entertained.
Oh, of course, Hades. Now then, farewell, and let us keep in better touch from here.
Farewell indeed, Lord Zeus.
When finally the great feast ended, all the Olympians returned to their mountain abode, fully satisfied. As for the house of Hades, it required a thorough cleansing, from the rafters to the floor. Such revelry, of course, is unbecoming of the name of Hades, and the fearsome reputation of the underworld. For if mortals were to have no fear of death, then they would have no fear of anything at all. A well-kept family secret, then, this would live on to be.
Whew. I'd say that went about as well as could have been expected. And the cleanup wasn't all that bad. For the most part.
Well, fortunate Uncle Zeus seemed to catch on right away and went along with it. But this whole elaborate tale you spun, I remember how hurt I felt when I found out Father lied to me about you. Now we're lying to Olympus. What if they find out? Even if they don't, I don't like it.
Zagreus, I may not be an expert, but here's what I've come to understand about how families work. At least our own. The thing is, how we speak to one another is even more important than the words we use. I think deep down, everyone in our family knows this.
You're saying they all knew you weren't being perfectly honest and went along with it anyway? I guess the pomegranate thing in particular was a bit of a stretch.
The common ground in our family is that we want peace. Besides Ares, though even he would rather the conflict occur elsewhere. That elaborate tale, it's less a deception and more a concession. A way of saying, let's move on from the past and start anew. No hard feelings.
You don't have hard feelings? What about Father? What about Demeter?
Well, let's see. My hard feelings are nothing next to the joy of having my son in my life. Your father never imagined his relationship with me could be out in the open. And my mother, she's just glad I'm alive.
I wonder if I was going to get into the season thing here.
And Uncle Zeus is glad things didn't turn out worse for him. I get the sense he acts a bit impulsively at times and deals with the consequences later.
Maybe that was implicit in the pomegranate story.
What can I tell you, Zagreus? We're family. You've said it yourself to me before. We're stuck with one another. That any of us like each other in the slightest. It's a wonder and a blessing, I think.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks, Mother. I think I'll be heading out again soon. See you when I get back.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
So, what is the reasoning for me continuing to escape now?
Oh, hi.
Greetings, Chef.
The stalwart casks of wine within the House of Hades now are almost entirely devoid of content, having bravely stood against the combined thirst of the Olympians during a certain feast.
They fought bravely, but Lord Dionysus was too strong.
That must be a point of interest.
Come to you bearing aquatic beasts. Done deal.
Hey, Zagreus, I wanted to talk to you again. What I mean is, I just hope I didn't hurt your feelings. Because if I did, you'd let me know, wouldn't you?
Do so, please. Remember, friends for all eternity? It's a long time, so there's no need for second guessing. I'm glad we had a chance to talk.
Oh, well, good. That's relief to hear, but one last thing so I can clear my conscience of it. I've saved all the ambrosia that you gave me, and I figured since I didn't realize, the way you felt, I can be a little dense. I have it here, and I would like to give it back. Is that okay?
Hey, now, there's no need to do anything rash like that. That ambrosia was my gift to you, and it was unconditional. Just try the stuff and see. They say the purer the act of giving, the better it is. Won't you keep it? If not for yourself, then for the lounge?
All right. I had to ask, so thanks again. Just wanted to make sure. I hope we can enjoy it at the lounge sometime. I better go put it away. Not drink it. Store it for safekeeping now. Okay?
Okay.
You actually don't have a conversation point.
We made it pretty far last time.
No, and we skipped the brokers. We still turn in fish. Keys are at 10.
Achilles is probably in Elysium.
Not a terrible lot of gems. We probably can't get any music.
Nyx. At first I thought I maybe should ignore this, but I wanted to give you greetings from Lord Ares, who seems rather interested in you.
Ah, yes, the god of war. Among all the Olympians, he often struck me as much more accepting of our kind, born of the underworld.
You're not Wait, you're not interested in him. I mean, he's murderous. Polite, though, I don't know.
I take an interest in whomever I take interest in, my child. I thank you for the message.
Anytime. Still can't get over our gift from the Olympians. It's glorious.
Oh!
A majestic gilded edifice of Mount Olympus, crafted with the utmost care from the true mountain stone, now shines forever brightly, even in the dim light of the House of Hades, as a parting gift from the Lord Master's kin.
The handiwork of Lord Hephaestus himself. Sounds like he's been rather busy. A little slice of Olympus.
Okay, so it's just watching. Oh, we have diamonds, though.
Who am I to question fate?
Oh.
Big happy family. No issues whatsoever.
Right, so that was... Oh, actually, I guess I already did the invitation. No, I thought that was it. It was... Advance the plan was like 6 diamonds. This is... Ambrosia. Alright, we... I don't know, we can't get that one. We'll be getting to 8 soon, probably. Right, we have 14 miles. We have right now. It's for. No, that was 20, so that would level all of the things I currently have again.
You must have had yourself a real bash with all those fancy gods and stuff. Could hear all the festivity from all the way out here. How was it, pal?
It went better than expected, all in all. I hope you didn't feel left out. It was a pretty limited guest list. Kind of a diplomatic mission, I would say. Not quite as good a time as it might have sounded from the outside.
Oh, don't you even worry about me there, pal. I much prefer the solitary life. And besides, when things are good for you, they're good for me. Glad everything worked out.
Same here. Batty, you're all set. Mort, you are all set. Shady, you're all set. Feedy, you're all set. Antos, you're all set.
Alright, so we did that one last time.
Care to accompany me?
Alright, where are we at? We did Zagreus, 3333. Oh.
Exegriff, reveal your secrets.
Lucifer again. Alright, we were on Tooth. Don't want to stick that. Let's see, last time we had gods to do, we got a Dionysus, which was good. Maybe... I don't know if the Pulse would be a good rate for Ares, if we get to Special Doom. Actually, Special on the Pulse would probably be pretty good, too. Or Special Lightning Bolts. And it probably might be okay on the attack. All right, where was this? Oh, this is indeed an 8. Interesting how those numbers just kind of work out for that. So no repeats. We were not on Darkness. We were on a ranged weapon last time. The Stubborn Divines might be a little dodgy here, but you know, our farthest along weapons could maybe afford to be checked anyway.
Liven things up.
That is an entirely unusual design, even for Exegryph. So then the waking phrase has worked. That aspect bearer, Lucifer, was it? Struck his own Lord Father. Tried to, anyway. A not uncommon story, it would seem.
I feel all tingly.
Strangely enough, the same thing I had last time. Oh. Except the lightning sets off the explosion. Which kind of puts it back at the base version. So oops. No, but only if there's a foe there. It's there, you can kind of make them little landmines.
Limitless darkness.
If only. Now, these are like level 1 enemies, so the amount of damage we're doing right now is not going to hold up to later enemies that are a little bit tougher.
Well, here goes nothing.
Where do you think you're going?
Can't touch me, you wretches.
Yeah. Run up against the wall.
Oh, that's it?
We've already got some tougher enemies here. And they're not impressed. Of course, aiming at them and they're moving, so...
Okay.
I can't see possibly doing Karn with just one ability.
Excellent. Come get it.
Yep, too slow. Ramps up faster, moves slower. Because I don't know, maybe targeted only counts for the initial period, not for the damage zone. In which case, it's not as great.
Recently. Met you, Uncle Hades, even Great Achilles. Still don't quite appreciate you tricking us, but I can get over it eventually. Anyway, you still could use assistance from me, right?
I'll make every strike count.
The beams are like a lot of little small hits. I don't think the crit's going to be huge. Yeah, two of them.
Remain exactly where you are.
Okay, so these big tough guys can be a little bit annoying. Yeah.
How many times?
That's that.
The witches. Oh, I got something else.
God's grant me strength. Looks like I've got a choice to make.
They both do pretty similar things.
How nice of you.
Critical is just the special right now. Guess that could be an okay cast.
Audacity runs in our families, Agrius. But my advice to you that you keep it carefully suppressed in your relationship with me.
Apologies, Lord Zeus. That's what you get.
Well, young man, I'd say it's best we put this little slight behind us,
Hmm. Probably no key attack too. Getting the jolted in there would be nice too. Nope, final shot.
Come on out. Huzzah.
Oh, Charon?
Hope you enjoyed the feast with the Olympians, Charon.
Oh.
We didn't have much of a chance to chat, though it looked like you and Hermes were having a good time. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, dash. It's gonna have to fill in.
Yum. Delicious.
Yeah, we have to get Jill to get a stats effect.
Oh, sorry that you couldn't make the feast back at the house. Though I don't really think it was your kind of scene. Although Ares was there, he's probably done some murders, right?
Murder?
Ooh, double dash. We don't really have a good solution for that. Guess I just dropped landmines all over. And that aspect of things will get better as the area gets smaller. This aspect will not. The blades are definitely not. Oh. Ah, should have seen that coming.
Nice chatting.
Alright, so Are there any amazing duos? No, probably not eligible. Smoldering Air. But that would be... So if there's Aphrodite... Maybe Aphrodite Artemis. Yeah, more damage to weak foes. Still only... Oh no, it's that too.
Maybe I should switch. Might help.
Oh, we were short on money.
Heading up. And check. Don't come back. Right there.
What do we got here?
You dare?
Oh gosh,
Now find better things to do.
this was a gem challenge. I don't think it could have gone that much faster though. It's I mean, we're doing okay, but it's not fast.
On to the next one.
So far, the Dionysus attack was a lot better at just clearing things quickly. Maybe it would be even better on this. It's got a bigger chamber, so that might mean it has a faster rate of fire. That's a 10. Well, we're guaranteed to get Aphrodite sometime, right? We don't really have anything to deal with you. Nope. We didn't have targets yet. I mean, deflects, things even really all that great for shooting things down.
Message for me.
I've got to tell you, cuz, that was a real something of a feast back at your place. A little awkward having pretend we just met. I'm an Olympian. Means I can pop in and talk to them. Good times, cuz. Glad it all worked out.
That's always nice to have. Guys, there's Aphrodite. Oh. I don't really have place to get Poseidon into this. And we can get some miscellaneous other things. Like, he could give me treasure, and I guess that could lead up to a fishing bonus? Oh, you know what? We've got lots of charge to this now. Okay, so that was helpful. However, I do not have a very good thing for actually attacking you. I guess the cast, maybe?
Not yet.
Oh, is it going off based of the, of where he is up there? It's firing the lightning?
Time I had while visiting you recently. So many new sights and sounds and smells, why it was wonderful. And you are burdened with a big responsibility, aren't you? Mind if I lend my graces to you still from time to time?
So weak is going to be the dash, more susceptible to damage. Hermes again. Oh, there you are. Dodge, sturdy.
Let's go.
And really, just the speed for getting out of things in general. I guess I'm rising well low. I haven't leaving on investment. I keep forgetting about that.
Come on in, then.
Did you miss me, Zagreus? What do you say we deal some death together, Zagreus? Think you can beat me, Zagreus?
With this build, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a speed contest now. I wonder if Thanos taking out the really beefy ones. No? Did a little bit ahead. The palm isn't super essential, but if we spend our money, we have nothing to invest either. And I guess we do with upgrading our basic stuff.
The power of the gods.
Well, that's already up a little bit.
Juicy.
Oh, actually, I should be looking at mid shops. Let's run peak here. We could maybe throw some Karin in. Okay, oh, that one's gone. Oops, that was useful. Alright, we can probably just kind of spread some bombs around here and we'll hit something. Nope. There is still one over here. I thought they all died. Get your shield down. Bye-bye.
It's brilliant.
Seems you're off to cooler climates then.
Alright, so we got that. We've done it,
see.
I've not got... Well, actually, the Aphrodite Zeus thing actually wouldn't necessarily be good. I guess if I just got lots and lots of darts, it would still be kind of okay. We don't have a pole anymore. Our other thing is Artemis. Wasn't there like an Artemis Aphrodite thing that would be nice? Oh, although we're going into extreme measures for... I want to use the tooth on that? Maybe acorn?
Should I take the trade? Get out of this damn...
Not 4-3, but still.
In the bag. Let's slay some heroes then. Mine. That's one more fish for me.
I guess our main attack is already a couple levels up. It's like we're gonna need to scale with the things up here, but we're also gonna need health.
Come die again. Right there. Let's come back. Good enough to eat.
We have been using the cast a bit. We should probably get that at least at level 1.
Sure, why not?
You shall pay for that.
Indeed. This is a very unpleasant combo here.
Ugh, why do I bother?
Well, I guess the commentary from Demeter might be kind of interesting, but we'll probably get it. We'll get it sooner or later. I almost expected her to have a bigger role in the play out of the event itself. Your turn to wrap in is see. Okay. I can only guess what that spread pattern is going to be. Probably like the bow. Damage to armor. Well, I mean, we've kind of been running special primary from the start. And because these stick around, it might be a little easier to eventually hit bosses with them. I wonder what's longer between runs. Oh, we have archers. Hiding off in the corners. Empty table, empty table. Money bag.
That's a relief. I'll take this one.
God gauge, 10 seconds, eh. This would be going forward. So I can help with this.
Whoops. Sorry. Sorry.
You're just testing me here, right, Charon? I mean, when you find a huge sum of coin conspicuously within my reach, what do you expect me to do?
Not that.
Sounds good, mate. When I rob you from now on, it's just my way of saying, Charon, I would like to battle you to the death right now for a quick change of pace. You and me, mate.
Oop. That was a big attack. Oh, I have no like deflector. Good dodge. What? Is that a deflect? What do I have that deflects? Maybe his attack bounces off of things? Oop. Too far. Oop. Oh, that was no good. Yeah, his attack just kind of bounces around. And this would have gone much better with Athena. Oop. Came out swinging. Oop, he's coming in.
I'll take care of this.
I know what I forgot about. Right, they're all supposed to be underworld buddies. Ooh.
Got you there.
No.
Looks like I'm back in the club.
Yeah. I actually do want to spread on these guys. Are we done with kitty cats?
Nice. Good enough.
Once again, wasn't it these two last time? They're both pretty similar attacks.
Right on the mark.
That will seek and it will get stuck.
My nephew, is this all some sort of jest to you? It isn't one that I appreciate.
Had to do it.
Oop.
He's fully recovered.
All the archers. Wow, he survived that. Oop, still going. Zeus is being very, very enthusiastic on this one.
I say, such petty squabbles. Aren't we better than this, Zagreus?
I probably should have died at the end there to get the refresh. Lightning bolt is, I mean, it's already a big boom. That's my only bolt effect.
Is my hair sticking up? Check the old well.
Well, that's something.
Special rate. Coin goes in, that comes out.
Nail of Talos, Talos armor. I witched. You shut up in my face.
I can't.
Got a crit on that. Oh no, we got these guys.
I'm empty. Not.
Uncle Poseidon.
You know, nephew, I had a positively rotten time down there with your old father and Persephone when she had sight. I never thought I'd see her again. So then we're one big happy family at last. But you've a job to do, and we upon Olympus will do our fair share.
I guess it's all just under the guise of security checks. I guess this could lead to fishing somewhere now. I know it might be a little bit late for it. I could certainly use the health though. We do have the discount card and some decent money. Can't even talk to him.
Should come in useful.
Actually, did I take his, Worth More, and I've taken Sunken Treasure. This isn't a very high tier one, but...
Any other boons for me?
Nope.
Power of Olympus.
I probably used that one the most. I never saw Patroclus on this run.
Brothers in death! Avert your eyes, fiend, lest the shining bronze work of the Macedonians should strike you blind. We are prepared to face your devilry.
Prepared for me, really? I've dismantled your ridiculous chariot before. Poseidon knows you're just a blowhard with a fancy ride.
How dare you to invoke my Lord Poseidon's name, and to besmirch our complicated past? No god shall ever favor you as he has favored both Asterius and me.
Oh, yeah, he's in the crazy spinny mode. Yep. Bombs incoming. Okay, so you're part way down. Yeah. Wow. He's pretty armored up. Nope, he's going spinny mode.
I owe you one. Not yet.
Oh. He's making a pass. Oh no, it's Demeter. Well, it was a nice run until now. Okay.
Not allowed now. Thank you for your support, my shade. Can wash away my boons.
We could. Okay, so there's only one coin left. Probably. And it's worth 50, this is worth 40. Maybe if we try to take that one earlier, we could sell it. There's a couple of bosses down here.
Thank you.
Yep. Is that the second one of you? That is. Likely it was once a wayward seafaring denizen itself, which proved capable of living in fresh water and found a fertile feeding ground in the river Styx. We have... oh, discount on that too. A little bit more tractable. Alright, so... I do want to get these things before the fountain. Oh, you're still alive.
What did I tell you?
Boom. Yeah. Stop the fire.
Not yet. Blasted giant foreigners come back. You hear me do something?
Check out right here.
Ah. Yeah.
Lord Zeus.
Jolted. Yeah, if we can get weakened jolted, that's 2 status effects. 666.
Maybe it's in here.
Nope, they're gone. Oh, hi, boys.
This ought to help for sure.
Ah, weak. Where's your friend? There's your friend. Oops. Well, got past the, we got past the double stage, so. Ah. Could you not? I said, could you not? Oop, he's still up. Lightning damage, Vestic Gauge gain. I mean, I guess for the bigger guys, that would be popping out at some point. We're still going for the 960, so yeah, we want to get that, and then we can possibly, well, they might discount that boon, recognizing that it is now useless. I guess my dash can actually take care of the lower rats. Yep, I thought I'd be able to take care of him. Oops. More useless rats. Oop. We got bothers. Oop. More satyrs. What did oh, we got this thing.
This temple's positively cold.
Yeah. Probably nothing left anywhere here. Alright, so we did manage to work up to the money for this.
I could use this.
And it's all palms. Is there still a duo out there? Yeah, the big groups of them are not helpful with these guys. It's kind of overkill. Nope, bounce.
No satyrs here. Olympus, I accept this message.
If I want to go into a chamber, I might have a chance to sell it. That's about it.
Look at all that coin. Much better. Oh, Cerberus.
Nah. Well, I guess the discount card did get me the Titan's Blood. That is my main attack.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
Bye for now, boy. I made it. All right, this is it.
If you are here, then the Olympians must still be lending you their aid. Just as before. I scarce believe the Queen's preposterous idea worked. That all it took to settle an old score was a blasted family feast.
Come on, Father. Even you must have enjoyed that feast to some extent. We ought to do it more often. Good thing you trusted Mother's judgment on that one. So then, to the death once more?
Indeed. To the death as always, boy. Zagreus, ready yourself.
And gone. Ooh, I don't have a good solution for these things. No, except to drop a bomb on them. And gone. I think he actually tripped him off when he ran to physical. Let's see, he's not too far into this stage. Oh, you...
I'll not indulge such outbursts from you, boy.
I guess I should have waited till right after he did that. Make sure I was going to do it again. I should be doing that more often because I got that and the exit wounds. Yep, missed that one. Oh, hi.
We're not finished.
You can't kill me.
And pots. Ah, got to reload.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Yeah, bounced off. Didn't even need the lucky tooth.
They broke through every one of my defenses once again. Last,
There. By my father's name.
Yep.
Blood of the Titans.
No fish.
So joyfully did Zagreus attempt to gain the surface that why he just rose too quickly. And we know how that one goes from Icarus's tale.
Oh no!
I almost think there's so many of these just because the writers were having fun with them.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh? Was that House of Hades? Or... was that Zagreus? Maybe that was Zagreus? Or Underworld. House of Hades. No, because we did get the prize. Deepening, you know, to figure out how to do that first. Anyway, I need more water. I'll be back in a little bit. For science. But you can't really drag yourself, unfortunately. Now, this could be this. Now, I could maybe see this being more interesting in multiplayer, where you could drag it farther. But yeah, they seem to have caught that one. 3, 2, 1.
How did I survive that?
And on Baron, it's not enough to kill you.
I want to do it again.
Wow.
But going down, you're basically flying.
What the hell? That was interesting.
Yeah, I'm kind of hugging the ceiling here.
I'm gonna cover your hole with the rover. Oh yeah, there's rocks.
Okay, I should be good.
Okay.
Oh, okay, you covered the hole with the rover, all right.
You're welcome.
I mean, I know idle is not great, but still. Ah. You know what? Pause the sim. I don't want any interruptions. There we go. You can exit. All right, we got this done. So I mean, there could be some
Two small ones then. No, not up there, back behind me.
Oh good, you guys are out.
I'm trying to stay on.
Keep putting bacon.
If you wanted to come along, you should have gotten a... What? What?
Yeah, there's another seat back here that you should have taken.
Yeah, if you wanted to come along, we should have gotten another seat. But I didn't know I didn't know you could actually die from flying off a rover. I guess there was enough momentum. It's like 5 of the tech pods.
This is funny. I can see.
Wow,
Redzen, like.
So apparently he found a way to stall people here. Interesting. What did you do, Hendrik? And I have no soil.
I'm just looking at like the resin pile, and it's just like.
Why? Oh, I took off all my canisters when I was doing that. Can I still reach one? Not with all this organic in my backpack.
There we go. Okay.
There we go.
Man, is everything gonna be invisible for me? 'Cause that would stink.
Okay, I can't actually build into myself. What did you do, Hendrik? Cannot draw any cards this turn. That becomes a bit more interesting with the 3-cost nightmares, doesn't it? Ah, yeah. I may have done... Okay, there are these guys. Whoa! Ammonium factory. Okay, so that's still having issues. Man, the rover! Just bloop, 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 bloop. Actually, you know what? I thought I was able to... No, I guess I gotta have a thing that's appearing. Anyway. Oh! That counted as... Are you kidding me? And we're back. Oh. Oh. Fish, I wish the entrance was over here.
Here's what I caught lately. I'm much obliged. Do so. This whole place, it looks immaculate. That's even after all Olympus came here for that giant feast. How did you get everything clean so fast?
Despite the fact I had to clean up after Cerberus.
Well, I guess I have my ways, friends. Sometimes you get one of those jobs and you just want to give it everything you've got, you know? I get a lot of jobs like that. Feeding Cerberus, cleaning the rafters. But this one, I just knew it was the perfect job for me.
Well, you did amazing here.
Keys are still recovering.
You're free, Bats.
Alright, so there's... Oh, actually, yeah, this is right by the broker. You can't see into the garden, but usually they're right in the corner. You can see there. Oh, Orpheus wants to talk to. Finally got enough heart practice?
I've heard that your reports have been immaculate of late, Hypnos. I have to know, who's helping you with that? It can't be Zagreus.
Oh, no, he doesn't help. It's just, I took the listing only the important stuff up top and spending just a bit more time on the priority reports and guess it's working out.
Look, whatever the case, the work's improved. It's been observed. You ought to keep it up.
Aw, thanks.
Good work, Hypnos.
Hail, Prince. Look who it is. So now tell me then, how went the family feast? Was everything all right?
Well, I confess I was perhaps a little nervous for practically the entire thing, but all in all, I had a good time, and I'm very, very glad it all turned out the way it did. How about yourself?
I quite enjoyed it too. Last time I was invited to a feast, I was still boring on the surface. That's how long it's been. I must say, your mother's quite good with words. Had everybody chatting, laughing.
She really pulled it off. But for all her confidence, I don't think she knew she had it in her. Because if she did, if she reached out to Olympus sooner, a lot of things could have been different.
Don't dwell on that. I spoke a bit with Nyx. Your mother had her reasons. No one gets to act on perfect information, right? All we have is what we think we know, and what our conscience tells us. Your mother got to where all this was possible, all thanks to you.
All thanks to me, sir. I had ample help along the way. For instance, I could not have done it without you. Would have been using an old chair leg as a weapon, I suppose.
And what a fearsome chair leg it would be. In any case, you heading out there soon? Olympus should be more than happy to assist in the security review, if that's what we're calling it now.
Yeah, I should go. I'll see you not too long from now.
Oh yeah, anybody can get out of hell. All they have to have is the assistance of the gods. See, there was a covered up painting in here before. We hit another major story beat.
Orderly, I guess.
No, still hidden.
I have to say, Mother, that was a clever plan. Convincing Father to finally let somebody have some fun around here.
Well, I'm glad it worked out for the best. There's just one thing that happened that I ought to tell you about, son. No secrets between us and all.
Just the seasons?
It's about Demeter, isn't it? You two were talking half the night. She wants you to come home with her, doesn't she? You'll always be her little one, something like that.
Indeed. Something like that. You're quite perceptive, have I ever told you, Zagreus? But yes, My mother, she was quite conflicted. Didn't know whether to smite me or to hold me. Maybe both. And yes, she asked that I come home. To my responsibilities.
So, you're leaving? No, Mother, you can't be leaving. You just got here.
Oh, it's not as bad as that. It's just... if we are to keep the peace down here, then I must spend some time up there. Every so often. But I shall always return in no time at all. I promised Hades, and I promise you.
Well then, when are you going to go?
Soon, Zagreus. Perhaps by the time you're back.
I don't suppose I can come with you, can I?
You know the surface isn't good for you.
How can we visit now?
Besides, you're needed here. But if you really want to see it for yourself someday, who knows? Perhaps eventually we'll figure out a way.
I'm going to miss you, Mother.
I'm going to miss you too, son.
So now that the festivities are over with, it's back to work like this, the same as ever.
Do you have any idea what happens when you announce the underworld as a queen? Damn it. Zagreus, I mean. You become inundated with wishes from every blasted shade that wants something.
You're responding to well wishes? Aw. Don't you think some of your subjects are sincerely happy for you?
The work, nevertheless, has to be done.
Hello, my friend. So, I'm quite confused, I must admit, my friend. The Queen Persephone, she is your mother, then? How is it that she came to reside here?
Well, it all started when my father saw her on Olympus, and they fell madly in love. He swept her off her feet and brought her here. The Olympians, they got pretty worried when they saw she was gone. But now it's okay. Everything's out in the open.
But surely the Queen's mother on Olympus, the great goddess Demeter, surely she would quite like it if she saw her daughter still from time to time.
Oh, that. Thing is, Mother ate some pomegranate seeds when she was here. And we have rules about that stuff, you know. It means she cannot leave this place for very long at all. I'm sure Demeter will understand. And unfreeze everything when her daughter's around.
Ah, yes, pomegranate seeds, of course, of course. Though, there is one more subject I don't understand, which is how you fit into all of this. Were you not trying to escape from here?
Forget about me, Orpheus. This isn't about me, it's about Mother. What's important is she's here where she belongs.
I see. I understand. Well, thank you then for clearing all that up. It is a splendid tale, I must say, and every part of it makes sense to me at last.
Same goes for me, mate. Same goes for me.
I think a lot of these lines were affected by the jury-rigged sound booth they got because of COVID stuff.
It was a privilege to meet your relatives at last, child. Athena, Ares, and the rest. Confronted face to face, they were much more agreeable than I expected. A night we shall remember, was it not?
A memorable night it was indeed, Nyx. For most of us, at least. Dionysus won't remember any of it, I don't think. But it was really good to see everyone having a good time. Getting along as though they didn't hold a grudge. So then we're clear, I think.
Persephone told them everything they needed to hear. Sometimes that is the only way with family. Though the Olympians, they are prone to their misunderstandings, are they not? This state of kinship may not last eternally.
Well, let's enjoy it while it does, I guess.
A sound idea.
I need to trouble you for something, Zag.
Yep.
Meg, what a surprise. Again. What is it? What's the matter? Wait, why are you looking at me like that?
Shut up already, Zagreus, and come here.
You really... Oh. I thought you'd never ask, but I'm glad you did. Wow. Meg, what I'm trying to say is, are we good? Oh.
You ask too many questions, Zag. Yes, I'd say we are again for now. But if you tell another soul, I'll kill you. Understand?
But no, wait, not even that.
Zan's not an idiot. He wants what's best for you. And he isn't the jealous type. Besides, I have a good working relationship with him, as you well know.
Yeah, but what about you? You're the punisher of jealousy. What
We're not mere mortals, Zach. Mortals cling to one another viciously because their lives are short. What do we care? If Nexus taught me one thing, it's that the heart has no bounds. Now quit your worry and get prepared for when we meet again out there. See you around.
Okay, well.
See you around. Yes.
After Deuce, I was wondering if you only got to pick one.
Ah, you did it, boyo. Reward's right over there. Hooray, you did it, pal.
What I get?
Huzzah!
What in blazes?
I just knew you had it in you, pal. Enjoying your new prize? Pack the punishment, smack the punishment, no problem. Know what I mean? Of course, that was just the easy one you got there. Pretty sure I could have got that one myself.
Wait, just so I understand, I literally toiled through hell and back, and my reward is just a statue of you. Don't get me wrong, it's lovely, it's just, I don't know what I expected.
Look, boyo, there was a little mix-up when we put in the request for that thing, see? I told him to make something that'll make me look good with my sources, and anyway, that's how it all turned out. The other ones turned out much better, though, you'll see.
I'll temper my expectations just in case. Let's see here. Oh, come on.
Okay. So that does not seem to have unlocked his,
I guess this came to pass.
social thing.
I guess it is a pretty decent statue.
So I don't think I got a new prophecy for the others. Oh, we can get music, though.
Here's the commission.
My memory of music stirs. Would you be interested in one of my songs? I thought you might say that.
There are still multiple songs that aren't listed there. What the heck? Maybe those are for finishing relationships with some other people? So I guess these are all like one check.
You just protect me.
Yeah, he's still locked.
Let's see what you can do in terms of hitting me, pal.
Do I have to kill him a certain number of times? Well, he did give me the quest to knock him down. But the sword, like, never comes up. Alright, shield 332
Myself.
Attack and dash strike is the bonus here. Ares is good on the special. I guess the Zeus would still be good on that special too, kind of in the same way some of the others are. Well, we could go Poseidon, try and get the fishing bonus. We could go... Go with that, try and get some Hermes buffs. That's almost more of a cast thing, but... I mean, other than the special Doom, I'm not really sure what's good with that. There's something that's like obviously good. It's not like some of the things that are like really like high rate of fire or really big hits. What else are we throwing in here? Oh, this one didn't work last time. Oh, that's right, I tried to do the Chaos run. So we potentially have a lot of darkness to get along the way. We might be getting max tabs.
What's life without a little pain?
Power Rush. Special Cash. Well, I guess would the rush be part of my attack?
Modified. My flame grew stronger.
Well, I don't think I'm going to do this one fast. I think Aphrodite might actually be a better boon. Maybe if I got special, I could bounce it around enough to make the drunk useful.
What's all this?
I doubt you'll outmaneuver all this lot.
No, it's our point. Oh, we got some bigger guys. Oop, wrong one. Another one gonna show up? No, just these two. Oh, got two of you now, huh? Well, that separated them nicely. Any more?
Eluded all of them.
Oh!
Easy.
That did count? Okay.
I don't entirely recall what feast you threw for all of us down there, but let me tell you, I am under the impression it went smashingly. It was amazing, man. Let's have another one sometime, all right?
Special's probably good. Ooh! Cast, yeah. Well, that was a quick room. I guess it doesn't necessarily contribute to being fast, though. Yeah, it did some okay damage there.
Let's fight.
Oop, nope, this one. Nope. Ah. That went the wrong way. And that was too short. Doing that.
Sorry, Hermes.
Nope. Came up short on that one.
Goddess Athena.
It was my privilege to have visited your father's house, and briefly had a chance to meet you, Zagreus. Nyx and your mother each are very shrewd. Perhaps you've taken after both of them. As for your new responsibilities, exposing weak points and defenses is my specialty.
I'm not sure a special deflect would be helpful. Should we roll that one?
Let's see what else.
I mean, if it was bouncing around, then it might hit some stuff.
He's back again, Boldy.
Hello, sir. Boldy, lend your favor to me, won't you?
You have been blessed by Boldy.
Ambiguity bonus. Fabulous.
Prince said, my understanding is the Queen herself is back. Is that correct? Moreover, I have heard a truly fascinating rumor about her.
That I'm her son. It's true, sir. And she's back with us for now indeed. I think we're all still getting used to it, but it feels good having her in my life.
That's wonderful to hear. I'd always heard good things about that one. No wonder such a quality runs in the family.
We're in good health. We do have a lot of darkness to get, but...
Easy does it.
Oh, thank you.
Stop by again sometime.
Okay, well that wasn't quite where I wanted that to go. Oh, just you?
What's for sale?
We are trying to do some chaos stuff. Oh, we might get Ares anyway.
Wretched snake. Lord Ares.
I wish to tell you once again I had a splendid time during our recent shared festivities, my kin. At last, I finally seen your death-filled realm firsthand. I learned a great deal. And I look forward to learning more from our successful collaboration.
Attack inflicts doom. Well, I mean, every time you bull rushed or something, we'd get it.
What else we got?
Return to the abyss. It pleases me your gathering of the Olympians occurred. I must inform you, I have never once been able to cover quite so many of my offspring in a single space. At least not without violent intent. I appreciate that you included me, and that you have returned. Shall we continue then?
+1 cast. Invest in better boons. Actually, the +1 cast with this mode is pretty good. Dash Strike was the thing that was boosted in this version of the shield. But I'm not necessarily looking at using that very much right now. But maybe I should have gotten more with that intent to begin with.
Let's shake this curse. Crushed. The power of the gods.
Well, alright, that already has a 1-up on it. Well, that was a miss.
A palm of power.
Alright, one more with the curse, and it's not going to be boss, so that's good. Ah. Oh, well, it kind of bounced to the right spot. Ah. Taking it too slow with these guys.
The curse of chaos has been lifted. Gimme.
That might have put us in the boss fight, but... Ooh. Oh, that would definitely put us into the boss fight. So if we skip Charon, take the heart, that would put boosted rarity on the Chaos Boon. Or actually, it would just be... I don't know if it could appear in... I don't know if it could appear in that room. No, it can't.
Prince Zagreus, you are trespassing beyond the limits of your authority. I am under orders to stop you.
Come on, Meg, why so formal all of a sudden? We've been through this countless times. Wait, is it because...
Oh, come on, Zag. Will you just learn to play along for once? Come on and fight me like you mean it. Now!
Where'd she go? Well, a little bit of kickback. Whoop, that's a lot of stuff.
Don't mind if I'm invited a few friends.
Oh, that's right. I have this back with the Doom.
Bye, Meg. It's dark, all right.
How did the pots survive?
I'll just be a moment, Father.
Yeah, the plane one you just kind of run with.
Nowhere to go but up.
Well, I guess I know I'm going into chaos. I could have done that, but you lose all your bonuses if you switch off. Take that first, though.
Might as well. Oof. In the name of Hades.
Still no legendary.
Grateful here.
Attack from behind, dash strike. How many rarity boosts do I need to get a legendary out of you? Oh, hi.
Skull crushes.
Everybody on Olympus, they're still going on about Persephone, queen of the underworld. They had no idea she was down there all along, none whatsoever, cuz. And as for me, now I can deliver you my blessings more officially, I think.
Ooh. It's like I like me some bonus money, but that's actually interesting now. To all the earthly remains.
Well, if it isn't the Hades kid come to pay the both of us a visit.
We have some... Yeah, we've got some of those. I've actually got some pretty decent stuff. I guess this doesn't need any leveling up. I feel like it leveled up. Kinda got a rare, already have a 50-50 chance of hitting the, fairly useful abilities here. That'll pretty much just hit everything. Oh! Except this one doesn't level. Oh.
See you.
Hello, Mega Gorgon. Achilles, we hear you, lad.
Or did they both hit the gorging because the other guy wasn't down? That's why we took up middle management for this. But yeah, we're not doing any damage to this guy early on.
Grandmother Demeter.
My little sprout. Zagreus. My grandson. I can scarce believe it still. To think that Kore, or Persephone, my daughter, she had been with foster brother Hades all this time. A match I wouldn't have expected or approved. That's why she left. How blasted hearts do what they want.
Status effect. Free room. Demeter again. Well, so much for a speed bonus. But he's hiding from me.
No chance. Hello, mates.
Hey, I keep forgetting I got a second cast.
Nice death. Hear me on my authority.
Well, we're overall not bad. This won't be useful, super useful right now. Okay, empty table. Empty table. Yep, and that was the final shot. Oops.
In the name of Hades.
Using a call, which would turn into bonus damage. I mean, I already used all my rerolls. Jeez.
My battler need to kill you once again.
Oh yeah, we have the power rush too. Yep, that didn't work. Well, okay, that went okay. Oops, that one's already dead. Oh well, that was quick. I have a feeling I'm not going to make the full gauge here. Very much so.
Good, no more heads.
And that plume was one you just kind of commit to. I think I mostly like things. Oh, geez, what am I already? Must have got more of the bombs.
Nearly made it.
If there's multiple of you, the Doom is going to be quite effective here. Actually, that Festive Fog is quite effective against those. Anti-armor. That should give you a nice combo with the Doom damage. And we're gonna be doing things, so this is just be kind of just kind of on. Wanna? Level 3, level 4 on the mains. More is better, but we're not bad.
Hello, hello.
Somebody ran into an arrow, it looks like.
Goodbye for now.
Okay, empty table.
I'll take it.
I mean, maybe we could take on Karin, but this is like a slightly farther back up. I don't know. Necessary to take unnecessary risks.
No one's here.
Oop, those went wide.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast plus another. Okay, it flicks. Oh, geez, a little bit late for that one. guess I was getting good Doom bounces during the fight there.
I can take it. In the name of Hades.
Still no legendary. Got okay money now. This won't be done in time for the Theseus fight, which would be when the I'm gonna get a big darkness bonus for that. Not quite fast enough. Ooh. And their shield is fabulous. Oh yeah, we have this.
I'm empty.
Empty table. Oh. Well, I think it shouldn't be too bad.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
I shall remember this.
I could actually apply that multiple times. And it's not much, but it'll probably happen.
We Olympians, we are a prideful family, cousin. You cannot simply choose a favorite without spurring one of us to wrath.
She won't let this go.
I can see you. Nope, shield rose. Oh, got shielded.
That one's regenerating.
Conflict between the members of our family is inevitable, Zagreus. All we can do is learn and grow from it.
It is a status effect.
Strength of the goddess.
So we'll get more bonus damage. We are coming up with the Theseus fight. Actually, we're coming up 33. Oh yeah, 34 is the one before. See, but that's not the main damage source. I can't get money. Unless that curse is worn off. No, it is not worn off. Oh, not lemming including this one. Jeez. Oh, and archers.
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
Festive Fog might happen sometime.
How about another?
Oh, I wasn't even looking what this was.
Again, the old tampering.
But that should actually be good.
Here I am.
You trying to face tank though, Zag?
Idiots.
Alright, we got pretty good money. Although we could carry that final resource. And we've already got kind of an okay build.
You! Well, you senseless monster, I suspect you're not so pleased with yourself now. Behold, for my glorious chariot has been restored.
Oh, indeed. Nice work. Though it must have cost a fortune in gemstones and diamonds restoring an old Macedonian. Totaled after last time.
The only thing which shall be totaled here, you heartless property-destroying scourge, is you yourself, Asterius. Together, let us break him.
Nope. Incoming! Nope, he's going crazy.
My chariot may be gone, but we shall rise again. Lady Aphrodite, I invoke your aid.
Alright, well, that doesn't seem to be the way to get his autograph. I'll use the 10 stack thing now.
That's all for today's show. I was not about to let you down, my shade. Let's think about this.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, got it. Okay, it's the expensive one. We carried in some money, so it'll probably be okay.
What lurks in this surface river here?
Oop, early one.
A fine catch.
Well, I guess we want health in case we... I did not change to the tooth. So, that might have been better with standard Death Defiance. We didn't die the last 2 times. We're doing pretty good, so maybe we'll be okay?
Wrong chamber.
At least it's not middle management. Okay, now there's at least 2 things here. I guess I could have waited till like his second stage, but... Yep. Teleported. Yep. That was not a dash.
I much prefer the gigantic vermin, thanks. Need to keep looking down those passageways. Let's see.
Alright, so the one we want before a fountain is this.
Maybe this way.
Okay, no pot survived. Yep, there's one up here too.
Kidding, sir. We'll chat later, okay? That was my keepsake.
Frustrike. I mean, we're doing the special a lot more. Actually, since I have a bonus from doing these, I should probably be doing them more. $844. Well, I guess the boons will be more useful for survival while doing this.
Maybe it's in here. Hey. No use.
I don't imagine. I mean, this has been doing pretty good for me, although I guess the Festive Fog was still a pretty good part of it. Oh, so 30% damage and chill. It's not making a big difference, but yeah, we still haven't done the coin yet. We'll get to there. Just won't be able to get a whole lot of other stuff, but that would just be more benefits, similar to that.
Storage. I'm rich. Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm pretty sure I don't have Bright Riposte.
Bit of an aftertaste.
Oh, there was two here. I could have tried to fish for it. Wow, you like missed all the other dooms, I guess. Yeah, there you are. Well, that went fairly well.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, all those fountains.
Should I go fight some satyrs and get out of here?
Wow. I mean, we have no money bonuses, so we'll take everything to get that. Nope, they actually got off some shots in that direction. Yep, the rats. No more rats. Yep, okay, so this room. And a lot of rats. Yep. Nice Satyr. We're going... We might enter one more chamber. Alright, the 1354. I guess we may have still have further purposes, but... Oh, hey, I get bonuses for move speed.
You hungry, Cerberus? I bet you are. Why not?
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the Princess Fowl offering.
See you, boy.
What are we at anyway? 18%? It's kind of okay.
You ready for another go?
I should be getting back to my desk, but I suppose the work can wait.
And gone. Missed one. No. Block the darkness.
You asked for this. You brought it on yourself.
Okay, that was not lasers. Nope. Big lasers. Got a little bit pinned there. I guess I should maybe turn and shield in those situations. Oop, don't want to do that.
What shall it take? What shall it take for you to... Such strength, boy.
Yes. In the name of someone very sore right now.
Alright, so shield at 6. Alright, I almost wonder if I should pick on the sword sometimes because it's so far behind.
The favor doing Zagreus then walks into a chamber black as night, but with a blood-red pool, and from it comes a voice which says, "Would you mind diving in these waters, Prince?" To which the prince replies, "Oh, sure."
Please, everybody, hold your applause.
Alright, I need more water. I'll be back in a little bit.
Slide. How far down does this go?
Oh, very far down, very far. It's gonna take you a good 5 minutes to get down. Have fun.
Oh man, I think I'm using that power while I'm sitting here
I'm
spinning my
going
wheels.
pretty quick.
Maybe I should be...
I just hope you went the right way. There's 2 ways to go at one point.
Oh yeah, we hit a regular old cave system.
Come on, come on, come on!
Sure.
I'm on a glide!
For a sec.
Does that even work? Well, it doesn't blow up. Lovely dupes. I don't know who else I can juggle right now. The interface is just kind of terrible for figuring out what you can do there. Alright, so now I think we can build most of this. Or definitely want to get rid of that tile so they don't keep having slime coming into it. Are those... Don't recall if I'm looking for rocky or organic right now. And we're back.
Oh, hi! What is it, Zagreus?
It would probably a fish, right?
Freshly caught just for you.
Only one fish.
Seems fair enough.
Just barely enough. That's the one thing. Well, when we eventually get another one, we will need ambrosia. Okay, see you in a little bit.
Game of 1080 snowboarding.
Just try to slide while you enter, and then don't
There we
stop.
go.
Don't stop. Just keep going. Just keep it going. Oh, going. Oh, oh. Just keep going. Keep going. Go, 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 go.
You didn't intend this as a game of snowboarding. It seems to want to work that way.
Amazing!
You're gonna...
It's so much fun every time. Isn't that fun?
Twisty twiny. And it's also just kind of fun tree houses with lots of interesting views of things. The other thing the game has is lots of pretty scenery. Cool stuff to see. So, I mean, you think of this area as the tutorial area. It's the area that teaches lovely dupes.
I'm gonna cover your hole with the rover.
How are you doing, Midnight? Let's see. I might need to focus Hades, or it might just have to go. Oh, you're actually using a control pad.
Give me the current special.
Okay. We're probably gonna wrap up Hades.
I wanted to say that was very sweet of you, letting me hang on to all that ambrosia you gave me before. It's in safekeeping now, except one bottle that kind of slipped and broke. Though that did mean I got to try the stuff.
There's still more stuff to do, but there's also lots of other games to do.
Oh, you get to try it after all. What did you think? All it's cracked up to be?
Cracked, especially cracked in this case.
It was amazing. I've never had anything like it. It's so good. Forked tongue. Meant I could taste it twice at the same time. So, if the other bottle slipped and broke, you wouldn't mind, would you?
I wouldn't mind at all.
So the Olympians are backing you officially now? Doing their part to help the family business finally. Lord Hades probably never thought he'd see the day. Right? You know what I mean.
Seems only fair they should help in some capacity. They all work together on the surface, and let's face it, they're responsible for a good number of shades pouring into this realm. Least they can do is help shore up the whole there is no escape reputation we've got.
By making you unfairly strong every time you try to get through me.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you know the plot to this game, but there actually was... I went into it knowing that there was a plot point party coming. I was trying to think of something to play off of that.
Meant to tell you, recently I noticed Megara, and I believe I saw the faintest smile play across her lips. That anything to do with you, perhaps? Not asking for specific smiles.
You really think that has to do with me? I mean, I hope you're right, and I suppose it's possible. It's just, how can you tell?
Perhaps with time I've grown keen to more than just the weaknesses of my enemies on the battlefield. Especially since I don't have those anymore. I'm happy for you, lad. The two of you.
Thanks, Achilles. That means a lot. We're all very proud of you, boy. You were so well behaved at the feast. I was worried sick one uncle or the other was going to set you off at some point, but you were patience incarnate. Thanks for helping show our extended family a good time.
How infernal Cerberus, the Hound of Hell, managed to maintain civilized behavior throughout the duration of the recent feast remains a mystery to all who attended.
More pets? More pets.
Oh yeah, and I don't know what you need.
The feast you had here, it was really something else. All the gods together in one place, eating, drinking, not killing one another. It must have been a sight.
You should have been there, Hypnos. Not that I noticed your absence, though what happened? Other pressing business?
Slept through the whole thing.
Wow.
I still know how to unlock him.
Never stopped to think about why pomegranates grew here in the underworld. Mother's doing from before then. And all that stuff she told the Olympians about how they bind you to this place. It's all nonsense.
You know full well that the pomegranates in my realm hold a certain power beyond the tartness of their taste, boy. The Queen. She has a way with plants, you see. A bit of her own mother's gift, applied more sensibly.
You kept them growing all this time, flourishing even because of her.
They are very easy to maintain.
I think we had enough leftover diamonds.
Approved. Diamonds for a piece of music seems like a fair exchange. New music.
Keep it down.
She has departed once again, your birth mother, the Queen. Although it was not as difficult to see her off this time, knowing she shall return.
Huh, I wonder if she's gone as... like, that stage of the game is over, or she'll actually just be in and out as most people are.
It must be difficult for her, returning to Olympus. She had no love for it at all. I hope she'll be alright.
Do not despair. We have ways of watching over her. Not that I expect anything untoward to happen, but... well, with your family, one learns to take precautions, as you know.
I'll miss her.
So shall I. But it shall not be long, I think.
We need like 4,000 darkness, don't we? And there's the whole other side of it. I don't know how many levels that has. Oh, the sword actually does want to play. I forget where it left off.
Stygius.
Level 1. So it looks like it wants to do a cast build.
My keepsakes.
No, actually, what do we want? So the cast we do with this, so it has a special to dislodge, but it's bonus damage for the cast. This actually wouldn't have been necessarily bad. If we wanted to take advantage of the dislodge, we would like the dislodge ability from you. Now, maybe possibly with a different cast, but definitely want to get into Artemis. We might be doing backstabs. I just need to look at the... I need to look at where the sword was. Okay, that was too much. That's also too much. Let's see, this mostly affects the small stuff early on. Oh, we were partway through. It was only halfway.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
You are immortal, boy, but in a manner you can die, as you now understand. A most unpleasant feeling, is it not?
I'm getting used to it.
I don't reveal my greatest hunting techniques for just anybody, Zagreus, so you better appreciate what you're about to get and use it to go far.
I could re-roll. Do we specifically... Well, we might just need anybody's cast. Exit wounds. No, it's just any shot that can stick. We don't have to take hers. Although that would get me started on getting that sooner.
Got anything else?
Oh, those are not nearly as good though.
Let's hunt some dead.
No, you're awake. That may have been a mistake.
Now, I got a hellfish. Let me have it.
That was interesting. It was very divergent in the rarity of those. Rarer, better. Oh, a cast bonus? You don't say. Wait, are these guys not dying to a cast shot? I guess I don't have the chaos bonus yet, but I think the sword bonus, even the standard cast should have been pretty good on these. Oh yeah, the money that I can't earn, fabulous. It was the only choice. I guess I could have tried to get somebody else's shot first and then take her on Asphodel. Oh, right, because they take 2 shots. Because we put on a low armor level.
All set.
Yeah, actually, Artemis might also be not a good thing with that thing, because you get a critical and it's just gonna bounce. I have no money that got so early.
Can't do that.
Oop, those actually got blocked. Right, 0 money.
I'm empty.
Broken to bits. Hey, back when we had that feast there, man, I hope I didn't, make for any inconveniences or anything down there, did I?
Attack inflicts hangover, dash. I mean, this is early enough, we could maybe get some more out of it. I mean, the attack might do some multi-striking, it's not necessarily going to do a lot. Then I'm going to be specialing over and over again. That is, no, this is a status effect we're throwing around, just we're dashing. No, I never tried to. I kind of never tried taking. Well, I guess I was doing it when I was doing resourcing, but never tried doing it as actual health gain.
Not yet.
Okay, you guys are gonna be all kinds of trouble here.
Charon's going to want all this.
Can't gain money again. I think we'll take a duo over that. These are both kind of random damage things.
Oh, somebody's going to be upset.
Deathstrike? Actually, Deathstrike would be okay with the sword. Well, that does it does take up your dash slot. We just go ahead and fish for exit wounds?
Something else.
Nope. Okay. We're gonna be specialing a bit.
Way to spoil the feast there, Zag. I mean, come on. I thought it was your mate. Was I mistaken, man?
Did what I had to do.
Alright, get your initial shield off.
Okay, thanks for a good laugh there, Zag. What was it I was going on about before?
Attack Hangover again. Is there anything else? Well, it was a better one before, I think. I don't feel like I'm getting anything super better.
Strong stuff.
What is your duo? Hangover, more likely to take critical damage.
Do your worst.
There's just a lot of stuff all of a sudden.
A gift.
Young Sprout, I cannot fully understand my daughter's choices, such as what she saw in your gloom-filled father to have eloped with him. But if you are the result, then she is clearly wiser than I estimated.
So does affect little damage. Whenever you we're gonna be casting a lot, aren't we? No, that's not a thing that sets me up for duos.
I'll just take this one.
5 is actually pretty good, but maybe in the tunnels we'll want to use that. We've already got some levels in our cast, which is kind of our main ability. Health would be good.
Come on, you.
Ooh, boy. No, hey, look, something different. Yeah, empty table, empty table. Final shop, not much money. Oh, man. Now you see, we're more of a cast build than an attack build. Is the only problem with this. I guess I only have to use it if I'm down on health. I mean, 2 chances to crit could be good. Well, this... Yeah, although... Dash Strike would do 2 levels of... Hangover. We're going to be doing this more, right? Not sure how big of the effect the knockback is going to have, though.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
I'm ready, sister. See, Electo? He is right on time, just as I said.
Megara, bleed him.
Nope. Blades. Yeah, nah, I keep getting stunned. Yeah. More of this. Where are you?
Nice seeing you.
Alright, so already got the pull on her. So we have a dash and a call. I mean, Artemis wouldn't even be bad for a call, though we did just do that. Is there any duos we would want? Oh, fully loaded. What's that? Pressure point, support, fire, exit. Well, we were going for exit ones. I probably passed up pressure points earlier, not thinking about that. We're trying to leave these. Second projectile, so Poseidon. That's specifically a different cast.
Which one? Should help.
Also trying to get chaos.
See you, Tartarus.
Just one stone. Well, also cast damage, but... Oh, now you see... We've definitely got to pull on Poseidon regardless. Although, I guess I do have to have a major ability slot left for him. In order to set up duo stuff.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's gonna be doing it a bit. Let's sack with the attack. Probably just doing damage is pretty good. Let's see, Poseidon Dash would be good. Then I only leave Poseidon Call.
Cheers, mate.
I guess I shouldn't have swapped those. No, the sword behind it. I don't need to go risking on Charon here. I can't go, not for a regular store. I guess Poseidon could have been in the store. Oh, just dead. Nope, didn't see that where I could do it. Okay, well, I guess it's always going to be a position where I have a choice.
That's a problem.
Let's see the timing. If I wanted to use the call. Yeah, that worked.
Until next time, gigantic Gorgon head.
I'll tell you, nephew, I was quite taken aback to learn Persephone, she was your mother all along. Just disappeared up here one day. Ran off, I figured, as she's got some mortal blood in her. But she was with your father. That rascal is my brother after all.
Dash or aid. Dash is pretty good.
The sea god's might.
And where did all my stones go?
Gods grant me strength. Got some zest.
Hey, Hermes.
Hey, Than.
You called? Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
Hmm.
I say sure, Than. Sounds good to me.
These guys are just slippery. It's hard to find them. Oh. Oh, yeah, I lost all my stones. Well, came out ahead.
How have you been seeing the Fury Megaracus? Got the impression she was quite a handful, though I guess the same can probably be said of you there, huh? You two have fun.
Yeah, I got a little bit hurt. That's only temporary. I mean, I guess that would cover the Lerny fight. I'm not too terribly worried about it, though. Shop is still a little bit not looking great. So we have to hit them once to make them more likely to take critical damage. Let's support fire. It's for the extra cast.
Not really in a talking mood this time, Lerny. Can't do that.
Oh, can I not hit you with this? There we go. Get drunk. I keep stopping on lava. Oh, that's right, I can hold the fire. Just got that. Yep, you're a shooter. Could have maybe stopped someplace else.
Heads were never meant to fly.
Alright, so we got Poseidon. We take the coin purse? Or the palm? Guess we have been kind of poor lately. That'd be an okay spot to slot that in.
Can wash away my boons. Onward. Time to pick a fight.
Or pick a fish.
Right now. Perfect plan.
Hermes again. Well, that's working fairly well.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sturdy. Yeah, we'd want that.
Do not so much as think
I keep
about
getting those turned back on, and it's hard to see with that, oh, jeez. Not doing enough damage to those guys, though.
You waste my time.
Oop. Oh right, because they got the first hit. I need 2 for every flame wheel. Big chop. I actually have some money right now. That's 5 per 100. Well, might discourage split. Well, and it wouldn't help if I spend money before Hades. Then again, we're kind of doing okay without it. And if I ever really used that one.
What's on offer?
Oh, that might last to the end. I didn't really want to dash up there. Oh, and then I have to get back with these guys. Ah, keep trying to get a special off.
Delicious.
They're dashing. Getting level 1s up is good. You put that so nicely.
That's a lot of coin.
If only it was.
In the name of Hades.
They're cast.
I'm empty.
Oh my, that was a lot of stuff.
Not yet. Show me, Charon.
We're approaching the Theseus fight. With a little bit of a movement penalty.
The mother of all soul catchers.
Deleted. Alright, a few got up.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
We took the dash, right? That's our only chill effect. I'm gonna be trying to maintain. And I'll definitely have times when I don't have them. I'm gonna be trying to cycle a lot, though. Maybe I'd be dashing through some of the bigger guys a lot. Oh, this is also a prereq to some of her abilities, I think. Oh, wait. Let's see. So level things or level hoarding slash. I guess I can always buy it later, right?
Just a bit longer. Dust.
Did you maybe not?
Why can't?
Oh, it did transform before the Theseus fight. I know we have Poseidon Dash. So actually, oh, only my cast is chill. So actually that I could actually, I can semi-spam. Yeah. Yeah, I do not have a good solution for this, guys, which means I'm also not going to have a good solution for the rats. Well, might have an easier time. Well, oh, the rats are going to get that one-shot bonus too. Hey, it's health. Any tables here? Nope. Oh, I want that.
Who dares?
Who do you think?
Worthless wretches.
I guess we just go with Hoarding Slash for now?
In the name of Hades.
Hangover, move slower. 3 or more. Could happen. We'll probably pass most of the places where that would happen. What else would I want from you? A call, maybe.
What about these?
A little late, but maybe it'll come in handy.
Have you yet heard, monster? The Queen Persephone is back to rule the underworld in all her terrifying grace. Perhaps one of these days or nights she shall be present in the stands to witness your destruction at our hands.
Yeah, about that, she's my mother. So maybe watch her fool mouth with me, or else I might just put in a bad word.
Oh, you disgust me, demon, that you would even dare to say such things about the Queen. Prepare now to be vanquished in her name.
Ah. Nope. Did you miss? Nope, he was leaping at me. I forgot about that. Nope, that tripped him off. Ah! Popped up on top of me. That is a nasty pattern.
The sweetness of revenge.
Who was that, Aphrodite? Just always right on top of me. Well, sword continues to be cursed.
All right, then.
Might have to go like every other on it.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
Over here.
Look at what I caught, Chef. Why, thank you.
Another one. Let's see. Those are the 5 keys. We could do it, but I don't know if we're that desperate.
Hey, I saw you in Thanatos recently, Prince. You two? You don't know what I'm saying. You are quite the pair. I mean, you ought to see yourselves. Makes me a little woozy just remembering it now. Well, up I go then. Bye!
Bye.
Well, Zag, you like things nice and complicated, don't you? Apparently, so do I.
If you're asking if I have any regrets about what happened between us, the answer is no. Being with you, any complications there are worth it.
You don't need to tell me. 2 rules if you want to keep this up. First, we set the personal aside when we're out there. I better not hear a soul say I'm going soft on you. And second, keep up this slightly more mature thing you've had going for you recently.
Wasn't planning on sliding back into the insensitive nonsense of youth, so I don't think the second thing will be a problem. But the first, can we really just keep kidding each other out there like nothing happened?
Huh. Guess you'll find out.
Oh, got an Nyx.
Might be an Elysium, I guess.
What is it, Zag? Your mother's very clever, Zagreus. I always thought you got that from your father. Now I'm not so sure. So all is well with the Olympians again?
For now, I think it is. But you know how they are. How we all are, I guess.
Huh. Yes, indeed. Well then, I guess enjoy it while it lasts, as mortals sometimes say. I'll see you out there.
Bye, Than.
And poof.
What I attempted to tell you, Nyx, is I am grateful for our long-standing collaboration here. My rule was thrust upon you and your kin. By all rights, you ought to have undermined my every move. I often thought you would. Yet once Olympus and I severed ties, you stood by me still.
I am the night itself, as you well know, Hades. As I declared to you when first we met, I shall stand by your side so long as you remain the fate-appointed ruler of this realm.
So long.
I shall require no additional reminders. Know in turn that I shall always oversee this realm to the full extent of my ability.
You have my gratitude.
The honor is mine.
What were we working on? There were some pillars in here, weren't there? Ah, yes, the premium columns.
Well, I don't see why not. I was thinking it'd be good to change those columns up a bit.
We'll come out from Hades.
Among the countless splendid gemstones hidden underneath the earth, a great many are used to decorate the House of Hades, god of the dead, god of riches.
I guess there are a lot of gemstones here.
Let's see, so Persephone's gone. Nyx goes over there. Ooh, you know what? I need water. Let's see, so, well, there's Skelly, there's Chaos just being stubborn. And however many times it takes the harp. There's also a companion and a few bonds. I mean, maybe those are blockers, I don't know. But I should get more water. I'll be back in a bit. Whoop. Okay, so yeah, I guess the gravity's getting a little bit weird. Maybe I need the trailer for stability.
Or I don't know, maybe it's time to like just bring a habitat and stuff down here.
Well, I did a habitat up there, and I just wanted to get the...
I am just seeing that trailer doing barrel rolls.
Environs. Oh, that looks like a... Look at the little baby items. So it doesn't really say like node starting up anywhere, but... Oh, no, wait. Well, Node Supervisor is a separate project that I'm using that auto-restarts when things crash and stuff. Which is occasionally annoying because I sometimes get things that crash every time. Dip-a-doo. Alright. You're good? Yep. Alright, you're watching the kids? Okay. And then this needs... bowl with corn kernels. Yep. Didn't I just go past that? Okay, there's the cuttlefish. Welcome back.
Stick it to me, boyo. Come on.
We might have to spend some time with the sword to catch up. Oh, what aspect are we using?
What infernal forge created you?
Oh boy.
Hades.
So, spin attack. Nothing's like super fast for applications. Nothing. I don't know if it's super powerful. Well, I guess you want the dash strikes to be doing something. Might almost want Artemis on main attack then. Or if we don't have a strong... Well... Athena, try and get our... Super deflect. That would... Actually, the sweep would fall under a basic attack, right? So lightning... Knockback... Weak... Crit, get everybody drunk... Chill... I guess Doom could be okay for that. Yeah, I don't really know what I want. I don't know if that'll work, but we haven't done it in a while. Where's the spear at? Oh, it's at 7. Oh, and that's because of damage control. Which had a few complications. See, were we on darkness last time?
Just go, pal. You can do it.
This... Okay, this spear could get backstab damage. Oh, we got our cast switched up. I mean, maybe we should just switch it up sometimes for kicks, but I generally just like the pacing better.
What's the worst that could happen?
Special armor. Special shot. Ooh, if we did get a... Well, I'm thinking Ares specifically, but... That has some possibilities for certain gods. If only you'd give me your legendary. If we get a good cast, that could be good. Wasn't a fish, was it? Oh, hey, look. Perfect target.
Don't keep me waiting.
Thanks for your cooperation. Oh. I'm supposed to be doing dashes, or, circle strikes, when I get the opportunity.
Witches.
Yeah, it's not necessarily a good opportunity. Oh, yeah. That's not necessarily a good one for the for that first hit either. Because one of the best times to use it is when everything's coming in, and all it's going to do is knock their first hit off. Pew! How did you even do that?
Vast riches.
Oop.
You've never even seen the woods, have you? I hope you do someday. You could meet Callisto and the others. It's quite beautiful and green and calm. It's... Anyway.
Cast. Well, we're doing a bit of Death Strike. This. Well. Pistol damage. An effect with that much bounce might be better. So far, not necessarily getting the gods. No money. That would make that really good. Actually, it's just you right now. Oh, no, and your friend. Oh, actually, yeah, that's right, Chaos involved. Five, 7. Poseidon. Yeah.
So you've returned.
It won't harm a hair on my head.
Nope. You're a problem. Bad place for you. This last guy's tough.
How fortunate for you.
No problem.
Let's see, so strike. Critical will probably be fine.
The dead better hide.
Oh, let's see, lightning. Man, you don't get chain lightning on that, but although having it do lightning bolts would probably be fine. The Doom could be pretty amazing. Actually, the chain shot could be good for cleaning these things up. Although it's going to take a lot of hits because of the armor.
Smashing.
Do tell Night herself that I am often thinking of her here. She must believe that there are those upon Olympus who admire her.
Special inflicts doom.
The Wall Guard's power.
Oh, and the first one will knock the hit off, and then they'll get doomed. These are like some armored guys, too. Those guys get so boosted when they get armored. No reaction time.
Gods grant me strength. Better blessing.
Oops, I wasn't even looking.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
Could have fooled me.
Heads up.
Alright, who's out there?
They had their chance.
Cheers.
These are both gonna be bad.
I'd say you made the right decision there.
Status effect. I've had this shot twice. I don't know if I want to do that again.
A disappointing choice, Mike.
I won't like this.
You capably survived my wrath, and I commend you for it. Let us continue on, as friends and kin.
Text pistol and cast. Nothing else particularly suggests Blade Rift, though I guess I would have two of them.
Violence. You again.
I guess it would be good for knocking off the initial hit on these guys. Get doomed.
That's something.
I guess we should be doing level 1s too. Yeah, final shop. Oop, early one. That's right, I took that dodge. Oh, alright, cannot get both. What would we want for Poseidon? Maybe a cast? Maybe a call? What would we want from Hermes? I mean, lots of things, I guess.
I'll pay for that. Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Ugh, would you just look at him? That smug look, that posture, everything. Please tell me you're not going soft for this trash god's sister.
Come on, Electo. When was the last time that we looked to one another for approval? Besides, as long as we kill him, what do you even care?
You know, fair point there, sister. Very nicely said. Let's kill him now! Ready, sisters. Out another.
Ah, I couldn't tell which way those were going. Yeah, gosh. So much extra stuff.
She wasn't very nice. Found you.
Only problem is I keep forgetting to retrieve the spear. It was never a problem before, but something about maybe the bouncy mode takes longer.
Already made it out of Tartarus.
Let's go up.
I keep forgetting to spin attack. Not that you have a chance to do it in most fights.
The Asphodel Meadows. My keepsake powered up.
Any extras? Nope. Under God, huh?
Let's get out of here.
Yep, hi there. Bye there. Other one?
Don't come back.
Zach, I cannot believe your mom's Persephone. That's something else, I gotta tell you, man. I never took the sort to be all into underworld stuff.
Aid. That low threshold might be a little bit more likely if I start getting into Defiant stuff. We've only skipped one fountain. Also, basic ability would open me up to duos, which I don't know if I got any good duos coming. What would that add specifically from you? I'm not going to take critical. Hangover effects deal damage faster. Well, that would only be the call, but... Rarer boons. Nothing huge. It's gonna be like a 10. I keep trying to use those opportunities. I got so into the special. I keep trying to use the load-in time for a wind-up, but they've all got. Well, I guess you do get the little damage buff. I think that's what that is.
You know, I never knew the pomegranate seeds down in the underworld held such power. If not for your mother making the house, in here I thought they were just tasty. That was it.
New speed, dodge chance, special speed. I mean, special speed would be good, but I guess those percentages don't feel amazing. If that armor says 8 a bit, I guess that'd be okay. Oh, I still just get the opportunity for duos if we take your raid. Even if they're not fantastic.
Why, it's the Barge of Death.
You.
Lord Dionysus.
I think the Doom's probably better on that one, and of course now it's not here. So these are all epic, which makes me a little hesitant to switch. I could probably keep me going through like Styx tunnels and things.
Put me right up.
Majesty. Hey, everybody's saying Persephone. She's back? That sounds like a bit of good news there. Isn't that right, hon?
Hey, she is back, and yes, it is good news, thank you. She and I have a lot of making up for lost time left to do, though I think we're off to a pretty decent start.
Well, that's a relief. And you're still here, so I guess you've got more official business to take care of, which means I've still got somebody to taste test for me every now and then.
We've got enough, it's going to be hard to hit the things that we want.
As you wish, Your Royal Majesty. You can do it.
Wow, that's good.
Freebie.
Should fetch me something.
Okay, money.
Should come in useful.
You know my father and my uncle by now, right, Zagreus? I don't know which of them is worse. I mean, superior. Superior, despite technically spending most of his time in the seas beneath Olympus. Isn't that right, Uncle?
Oh, Artemis, you needn't boast a little Hades there on my account. Besides, whether you're in the sea, above it, or beneath, makes little difference to your measure as a god. You two are young as yet. Keep at it, and you'll soon be practically as great as I.
That's the one I wanted last turn. Do I want that? That would just be some extra for finishing things. It would only be the crits, which would be basic attack. And Death Strike. Or I could take this and sell it.
Combined might. Just what I need. I'll just take that.
So much for investment.
We'll have to catch up some other time, Learning, as I'm in a bit of a rush.
Oop, I forgot he was going to do that. Nope, there's things shooting. I guess I gotta use some of your setup times to try and get a spin attack off.
Don't come back. It's beautiful. Think I've got one. Just a crustacean.
Short work of the Hydra, then, I take it.
See, strong drink. What's it got? Oh, we just used that fountain. I guess there's 2 left. And well, we'll take the damage with it. And we are Poe.
Enough of this place. Courtesy of the Pact. The fields of Elysium.
I kind of need to rebuild money. We're not going to get any, I think, special off this one. Oop.
Welcome.
More butterflies.
In the name of Hades.
There's the aid. And we got a nice big one too. Alright, well now we're in a little bit better shape.
Those tropes are not for you.
Could have fooled me.
No time to lose.
Oh, I forgot to spin attack.
You lived through all of that.
50% damage, spin attack. Charges up. I keep forgetting to use it though. Well, the base damage isn't the thing on the special, but it's something. Well. Okay, well, it's faster. Maybe we could actually get those off. Yep. Got me hit once again. So it goes with the spin attack. Yep, and butterflies. What the heck is left?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, attack is faster, move speed. We've been hurting for money on this one. Let's mid chop. And Bowman. Yeah, we're not getting out of this without damage. Oh, I forgot to. That's longer than I expected, though. That's a level 1.
Worth it.
Probably want you in sticks. Whose duos do we want? Already got it. Let it take critical. Hangover affects deal damage faster. That's only the call, though. Of course, drowning again. This can be a little bit up close, but it's not necessarily. Is it like one of the Doom modifiers?
Asterius, you look absolutely smashing.
Observe this gleaming coat of bronze with which I'm adorned, now short one. Your doing, as I understand.
Huh. I've never seen this. I just never rolled him in Bid Boss.
My father is to thank for that, not me. I've proven difficult for him to contain, so now I'm beneficiary of his latest pact of punishment. You're welcome.
Maybe you need both middle management and extreme measures.
I haven't thanked you as of yet. Though come, I'll repay you suitably for having me encased within this suit.
Up. I guess he's faster now? He hasn't gone into windmill mode yet. Yep, there he goes. Nothing to bounce to. Yep, it's windmill. Ah! Got stuck in a corner. Gotta keep him around the edges so I always have a place to go. I see we're not gonna get to final, are we?
Got him that time. Olympus, I accept this message.
Attacker special. Applied multiple times. I don't know how often that's gonna happen.
How goes it, lad? Here's something for the journey still to come.
That could very well happen in the fight. Although the damage also helps. Let's see, is this... Might be a big enough room to dodge him.
Grateful.
And her pressure points is one of her, well, that's a cast thing. Not super casty.
Oh, now it seems to me your strength outweighs your smarts there, nephew, if you're prone to picking other sides than mine.
Don't be mad, Uncle.
Yep, there he is. Yep. I dash to him. Yep. 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 Ugh. Keeps coming from off screen.
Well, that was truly finely fought indeed, nephew. And I've a suitable reward here just for you. Don't even know what I was mad about.
Bonus damage to bosses. Got a little bit hurt there. It's not the cast, but it's something. We have hardly got any health on this run. Enjoying the arrows, boys? Oops, well, that was useful. Oh, I thought there'd be another stage to this room. Too many effects going off. $34, yeah, this is right before the shop. Undamaged, we're not gonna be able to get 2 boons anyway. Or do we just save the money? They buy something from the final shop.
Delicious.
I think I'm gonna rely on that more.
Come forth, blackguard, and you shall soon be crushed under the massive wheels of the finest chariot the world has ever known.
You only have that chariot because of me, you know. It's all because of a condition of the Pact of Punishment. Something you did or earned, so drop the act.
What? You claim to be my benefactor, when in truth, you are my figuratively mortal enemy? I'll do the chariot equivalent of trample you.
Yep. Nope. He's in windmill mode. Bombs. Oop. Jumping. Nope, that was him charging up. Charging. Yep, okay. That stopped, messed me up though. You know, that's a lot of bombs. Yep. What even hit me? Where'd the Minotaur go? Oh, there he went. Okay.
Lady Aphrodite, I invoke your aid.
Yup. Oh, this thing again? Gosh. Yeah, stuck on a pillar. I don't know how I never found that one so hard before.
They say to never meet your heroes. You were my biggest fan. I'll take the circus exit, thanks.
Go on and try.
Should I take the train?
We're not gonna have that. Oh, probably should have taken the tooth there, but oh well.
It's nicer outside than it is in here.
$1,000.
Got a bite. Got a gun.
I guess we want health in case we have an oopsie. Oops. Can't even hit these little things. Oh, are you all that's left? What's got Doom on the rat? Ah, yes, the initial hit's going to be problematic here. This might actually be useful in the tunnels. Yeah, it's probably doing something. Oh, a very, very early one.
Now back to Cerberus.
Got more damage. Well, good chance it'll happen.
This means war. Let's just go down this Satyr hole. One Satyr sack coming right up.
Well, I guess if we're waiting for money, we should take the money, but this will help me survival chance a little bit. Oh, I suspect more of them will show up on this side later. Oh, guess not.
Lucky find. What do we have?
Yeah, we'll probably take damage. Oh, little rats. And Hellfire Gaming. Thanks for the follow. Oh. Yeah, you guys are a problem. Nope, dang rats. So much poison.
Nice to see my brothers getting on again, just like old times. Well, not exactly like old times, and come to think of it, there always was a bit of tension there between those two, but still, it's better than before.
Maybe I have a chance to sell it. Or I could take this to get Rupture on Hades. Oh, we got some rolls left, right?
Let's go, team. How about a different set of choices?
Up, and there's... Whoa.
Could use the extra coin.
I don't know how much that's doing for me. And that might even be too much money.
Going back.
Well, that would mean I wouldn't have to go down more tunnels.
Leave. I can use this.
Alright, what are... I keep forgetting to use this spin. Oh, I'm kind of relying on that, so I don't think I want to play the lottery. Actually, I probably just purged any like duo boons. Well, both of those. Oh, that's only call. Oh, that's only call also.
Here's the fee. Good enough to eat.
You're level 1. I don't know how often it'll go off. Probably get more utility out of that.
God's grant me strength.
We're using that a lot. You're still level 1. One's good. I could go for money to get their Dionysus, but I don't think that's going to be a big deal. We've got... one palm. Might as well take the full health. Well, maybe I could buy something from the shop.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Thanks, boy. Got here as quickly as I could.
The heavens and the seas belong to my brothers. But know that you are still in my domain.
Yeah, I don't think I have any like dodge bonuses or anything. So this is going to be a problem. Actually, the chain effect of that, why not actually would... It's like it was a key ability fighting all the little things, but it's only going to be matter when he does ads here. Yeah, maybe I could have done the anvil. Yep, I was going to try and do a sweep. He's gonna keep on pinging me down with those sweeps.
I thought Achilles told you to be quick.
That's what I get for trying to be fancy. Oh, he's actually still pretty early on in this stage. We were doing a lot better earlier. Yeah, this seems to be a cursed run. Man, lay off with the skulls, Dad. Oh, pff, and he disappears. You. Yep. Going ham with the skulls. Oh, pff, and it goes off to boot.
Got you. Let's go.
Yeah, we're going back is what we're doing. Ah, couldn't get behind him. Too far. Well, also too far.
Really, Zacharias?
Yeah, nope.
Better fortunes next time, Zacharias.
Well, I might have to give up on Stubborn Defiance. I've been to Chaos several times and they still haven't given me their legendary. So I don't think that's it.
Here's the catch of the day. Totally worth it.
We've got some. No, we don't have quite enough keys. I guess I could have used the bats.
Do so?
Prince, I wanted to say goodbye because it's my last day.
What?
Night. Anyway, it's really been a pleasure knowing you and working here, and so.
Wait. What exactly happened? Your last day or night? What is all this? You're really leaving? Why?
Okay, is this the next plot still going on in the background?
I lost my job. Miss Nix, it's her final word, and so I need to go before I make things any worse.
It's a little bit late now, but okay.
Farewell.
Wait. Nix. Damn it. You had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
Oh, we did the song too.
How about this, contractor?
A song.
And of course, Nyx is gone. Oh, let's see. We have one of those. We have one of those. We have one of those. We've never done a mosaic. We could get a better one. Tombs are just their own little thing. Those are alternates. Those are alternates. There's still some stuff for here.
How about a little song? Is that all right? You like that one, do you?
Oh, you know what? The sword is so far behind. I think we have to ignore Darsh just for a little bit. This is a rough one too.
Arthur. Good to go.
Where's... I know we failed last time. Yeah, we failed last time, alright. Well, or where does this put us? What's it exactly for?
Not ready yet or something?
Let's see here.
It says damage reduction, not damage immunity. What the heck do we want with this? I mean, I guess to lean into it, you'd go Athena and try to get full immunity. Maybe something like the Bracer. Spear point. I guess things we'd want, like, I think Athena has okay damage. Aphrodite has okay damage. Maybe knockback.
Might help.
We're trying to stay in our fields. I don't know if we're going to be getting a lot of backstabs, although Athena does have the backstab bonus damage thing.
Do your worst, Father. Let's see what I can do with this sword.
I don't think that affects the field size. Although I could sit in my field and... Okay, so those all have to be individual button presses. That was terrible. Right, we have a range attack. Guess you have a range attack too.
Something for the mirror.
Nope. You again.
It's fortunate your troubles with your mother were resolved. Persephone, I mean. To think I led all of my family to believe your mother was the goddess Nyx instead. It seems I was an unwitting accomplice to a bit of a deception there. But Nyx, I know she merely tried to help.
That one and camera. Flank shot. Well, it's some kind of deflect. Yeah, I'd like to get on the line for, well, I guess that would still be a prereq for a riposte.
Divine protection.
That would have still been a deflectability, so it could have been the prereq, and then we could have picked up dash later.
Nothing.
It's like instinctively dash.
she's here all safe and sound. Thought you should know there, little Hades. Shame you can't be here with her too, but doubtless we'll someday meet again.
Flood shot again? Alright, this is kind of silly. And I'm not even at high enough heat to use the Erebus Gate.
I'm rich. Let's see here.
Although somehow I'm at full health, I guess I should have taken Butterfly on this one. Well, I know that'll get worse later from experience. In fact, the first clear with this was quite rough. Oh, in part because I got Athena, so maybe I have to get Athena and then switch to the Butterfly. Although that would bypass all the early rooms, which are the easiest place to do it. Yeah, that projectile never seemed to be aimed quite the right way.
Going in.
There you are. Among you three Porkins, I propose these three.
Cast, attack. Any money?
Should be working soon enough.
Zeus, a lightning strike would be okay. Well, this is the super fast one. Yeah, because one of those projectiles, one is basic attack.
That it was wonderful to meet with you at last. We were so pleased to learn Persephone was safe. And Nyx-wise, she's as stunning as they say. Shouldn't have lied to us about your parentage, but I know things get complicated here, and that what's done is done.
Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Lightning strike. Oh. Okay. Oh. Let's see, health we don't need. I mean, we're trying to work on darkness. We could. Oh, I can't earn money, so either be darkness or health. I guess it's just kind of a health thing, so. These armored ones are so fast.
Thank the gods.
More enemy types showing up.
For the mirror.
We are still under no money, man.
Here we go again.
No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
So close.
Fine, get
This
out.
button switch to a new effect.
Let's check Floodshot, Divine Dash.
Calm down.
The main thing we're using for damage. Oop, I wasn't even looking. I always just go, oh yeah, let's see what's in the shop.
And stop this meddler. Wide awake, father.
That is final shop. Our money ban is over, but because of that, we don't have a whole lot of money right now.
Tower of Olympus.
Level 1's are good.
I'm back, ladies.
Aaron Yee's ready. Hey, check it out, sisters. He's back. You ready? Let's go, sisters.
Oops. Man, everything's going off. Excuse me. Nope. Don't want to be there. Nope. Not slowing down the blades.
She's tough.
I'm assuming that pot didn't last, yeah. Alright, we pulled Athena. What do we want on special?
My keepsakes.
Do we care? Oh, right. We were thinking, I think Aphrodite has good damage bonus. Well, not an attack, but...
All set.
We actually are down a bit.
Closer to the surface.
Oh boy.
Who's next?
Yep, not the last of you. Keep interrupting me. Can't get my field down. This thing's so slow. Let's see, it was all money, it was like 40% more.
Fight me.
Oh god, not again. Well, that was faster. Empty table. Duo, mid shop. Eurydice. And
we're off. Can catch my breath.
Orphe tells me the Queen, she's been settling in just fine down at your house. Must be different having a lady like that around. How's Hades Sr. taking it, if I may ask?
Oh, he's taking it about as well as he's taken anything ever, now that you mention it. Still very much himself, mind you, but still, it's been a welcome change.
Glad to hear it. Orphe always liked singing for an audience more than I did, and it sounds like she's a good one.
yeah, I don't know if any of these are amazing abilities right now.
Sure, here.
Lightning damage would be good, I guess.
Cheers.
Bye, hun.
Oh boy.
Break it up, witches.
Yeah. I'm not actually attacking them from here, though. Thanatos be kind of wasted on this one.
No hard feelings.
Why, something's changed about the beating of your heart, dearest. Oh, it's the little Gorgon, isn't it? You underworld dwellers and your complicated feelings. I can never get enough. My blessings to the both of you then,
Special, and I'm not super crazy about the aid. Freebie.
That's life. Hi there.
Death approaches. Hope you don't mind if I cut in here, Zagreus. Don't be too reckless,
I'll be as reckless as I want.
Yeah, these guys are like just like run around a lot. They're hard to pin down. Wow. Sword continues to be absolutely terrible.
Gone.
Oh, that is final shop. And there's also some money. We're getting more. Well, they're the Hermes anyway. Just to pay for it.
Thank you, mate. Duo power.
Hyper sprint. Maybe this tanky build is going to be more of a try to dodge than to get out of the way.
What's the matter, Lerner? You seem quite upset. Can't do that.
You're a projectile, dude. They don't really deflect in a useful direction, do they? Yeesh. I don't know what it takes to make this this good, but this isn't it. We've done Aphrodite. I'm not really sure. Use a call from somebody, but yeah. We could go with health restoration. We could go just even more health. We could try to level stuff up. Maybe health's all we're gonna need.
Deuce is not around to help me now.
Oh, wait, so she's technically gone? Like I couldn't use... Well, I can't even look at it. I couldn't use her aid?
Let's think about this.
But her trinket wouldn't work? That wouldn't make any sense. What, like she's going around putting stuff in the pots?
Bye, Asphodel. Fishing time? You're mine. Looks like a plan.
Yeah, no, it still works.
That was 5 seconds, right?
Because I'm gonna spend a little time doing pots.
Splitters. More souls for Stygius. Can't do that.
Got okay money. Anti-armor. Maybe 45% larger might be nice.
There it is.
I do not think so, boy.
Nope. My only ah. Yeah, that wasn't enough.
Stay dead.
Oh, and this is supposed to be a fast thing, so I should be waiting for them. I just got freaked out by those things.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Finally.
One exit, huh? Oh, archers. I'm not going to be... Well, I mean, having a field down might be nice, but I'm not going to be able to probably use it. Their shots are still pretty fast.
Place is crawling with these.
Oops. More archers.
Lord Poseidon.
That would be cast. I forgot. We even got a Zeus in there. Oh, right attack.
Combined power.
Even more money. Oh, let's see. I don't need death defiances. I don't need health. I could take the attack bonus. Have I?
Have a visitor.
I might have seen him by himself once.
First a visit from Achilles, and now you.
Thanks.
It has to be mid-shop. If I can get, I mean, if I could get, well, I guess. Oh, I keep forgetting to have the special, the weapon mod. It's so hard to aim though. Nothing on the table. Don't need to go searching pots.
You again.
Me again.
I returned once more to my more earthly capabilities, Short One. I'm able to move freely once again.
Fine change of pace, Asterius. Who needs that old spectacular custom-fitting suit of legendary armor anyway?
You mock me, yet you know nothing of being trapped. Enclosed in something and unable to break free. I need no armor to fight you.
Oops. Yeah, we're doing like no damage. And just being near him is dangerous. Nope. Nope, I forgot that weakens.
See you soon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's, yeah, main attack. Might help out in some big rooms. That was the wrong place to be. Nope. Thanks. Now we got shield boys too. And archers, fabulous. Where are they? Then we need all the pots. Not many pots in this one. There we go.
Barely made it.
Getting a level 1 think be good. No, it's a bots.
You're late. He's back.
Even though everything's out in the open now, and all my brothers, sisters, and whatnot are going to keep helping you fight your way out of there, I've still been keeping to myself of late. That way, nobody slows me down.
Dash more times. Attack is faster. Special is faster. Well, I guess mobility would still be good. Maybe we're not in good condition for that. Oh, I should have hit some pots. And total bust.
Young. Should come in useful.
Okay, rupture. That's something.
You again? There is no greater pleasure in Elysium than vanquishing the likes of you. No quarter from me, demon!
Ah, didn't see it.
Ready yourself. Counter strike.
Well, he's blocking, so it might not be just lack of DPS.
Whose side is she on?
Yeah. Yeah, the center's bad place for me.
That'll teach her. Hope you enjoyed the show, my good shade.
Oof. Still not restoring very much. So I might not need anything else. That would give me some sustain through the tunnels, or we could go try and level stuff with the palm. Probably. Leveling stuff up help? It'll probably help a little bit. I don't know if I want to spend that much right now. I'm gonna get in the tunnels.
So close. Yes.
Oh yeah, we never got like any of the extra Athena stuff.
Mine. That is a scuffer.
Automatic shield would have been pretty nice.
If I were a Satyr Sack, where would I be? Should check this way.
Yeah, DPS lacking. Oh, maybe what I should have tried to do is figure out all the ways you can get damage resistance. In principle, I have all the gods can do that, I just wasn't aiming for it. Yep. Button, please! Button, please! Maybe it's confused because I'm trying to do other stuff, so it can't accept that input. I don't know if I was super impressed with that one last time. Could be good money.
Enough of this place.
Oh, super early.
A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound. Hope this can get me out of here.
So the health is only downhill from here.
The Cerberus. I'll take it.
See, we're not going to get full deflect, but that might be something useful.
Let's see what else.
The only problem here is that one of the things we might buy down there is Palms of Power. Of course, we can buy like 2 of them just for that.
The gods won't mind.
So I got that one. At least the lightning's good for the rats. Where is it?
Olympus, I accept this message.
We do have a bonus for that. We're not down any. Alright, so that was decent money. Oh, that was possibly a sellable thing too, so it could be quite a lot of money if we kept going.
Stock up for the road ahead.
We sold the palm potency thing.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
It's NA'd. We don't have one of those yet.
Much better. The power of the gods.
And the effects of duration, which we don't care about.
Stronger still.
So we'd also get more level ups from the Blossom, but well, anything else is gonna make a big difference there.
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyrs Axe, proved terribly effective once again.
See you, boy. Made it. I'm going to get you back for last time, you know.
Again, you draw me from all my responsibilities back at the house.
Well, you don't have to come out here, you know. Ah, that's still gonna be a problem, even with the damage field. I think we just have to not really try to fight in there, because that's just going to pin us down too much. Ah, went off. Oh, I just missed.
Useless. You'd not have made it here without a this boy.
Probably true enough. Nope, I'm gonna be ignoring these. Alright, everybody else gone?
Pure passion coming up.
And doesn't even do all that much.
We're not finished.
Try that again.
Too much stuff. I'm just kind of spamming him now. Yeah.
Now you two get along.
It would be my pleasure.
For an assault.
Can't move.
Hades.
Boy, you speak none of this to anyone. You're quite strong.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, caught up the sword a little bit. Might have to keep switching it off for a while.
Horned
Aw.
creatures are familiar to Zagreus,
Can't visit Mom.
having fought countless satyrs and the like. But he discovers this time that not even satyrs possess the sheer, ferocious power of a startled mountain goat.
I did it, I think.
But what I mean to say is that I'm sorry, Hypnos. You're my brother, but I haven't always treated you that way. Would you be willing to forgive me?
Oh, come on, Thanatos. Are you kidding me right here? We're like skeletons in a crypt. You're the best, and you're always looking out for me. Even when you're not around for what can seem like eons at a time.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. We each have got important jobs to do. Isn't that right, brother?
Huh, that is right.
Nope. Fish.
Here's the latest catch, Chef.
Not many fish.
I'm much obliged.
No new keys.
Damn you, Zagreus. She was my friend, and now
Oh.
she's gone.
The deuce of plot.
Like I had anything to do with that. It's Nyx you should be cross with, not me.
I don't think so. Nyx warned you. Ugh, you know I can't go to her myself about this, so fix it.
You're free, Bats.
Still no Nyx.
Returned, have you?
Achilles, what happened between Nyx and Dusa? Dusa's really gone?
Nyx cut her off, lad. I'm sorry. I know you cared about her. I was as surprised as you when I found out. I knew that Nyx had her concerns about Dusa's propensity to overwork herself, but this wasn't the step I was expecting.
Propensity to overwork herself? You really think that's what this was about? I can't shake the feeling it's my fault. Nyx didn't want her talking to me, as though she's beneath me or something. What am I going to do?
Look, I don't have all the information on this one, and neither do you from the sound of things. Nyx loves you and respects you. I trust she would want to know how this affects you.
I'll talk to her. Father, how are you doing without Mother around? Will she be alright on Olympus?
Clearly, she is more than capable of handling herself. And we here have been well accustomed to not having her about.
So everything's back to normal then? That sounds lovely.
Nothing is normal anymore. Besides, she shall return. Knowing that she shall return, is that not sufficient for you? Be patient for once.
Glad you're handling it fine.
Let's see, we have no diamonds apparently. So we have Stubborn Chaos. We have Skelly. And whenever we practice the harp enough.
What's going on, Skelly?
And it's Fists up next. Well, we're through the major plot points and have other games I want to do, so that might actually be the end of Hades. Maybe I'll pop on sometime, but I might also play offline. Meanwhile, thanks for watching. Thanks to support from all my subscribers, and Hellfire Gaming for joining the followers. That's what I'm usually on. I was looking to see if I find anything interesting. Let's see. I do see somebody else playing games. If you're looking for some place cool to hang out. 7S is someplace cool to hang out. Looks like it's on a Heat 6 run right now. And yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Good night, and until next time.